Alright, welcome back, VOD channel. We are starting day 5 of the Pokemon Red Randomizer. If you're somehow here for the first time, there's 4 days before this one. It's been a great run. We're about halfway through. Actually, because it's Radical Red, we're like a third of the way through, because I know it gets a lot longer. We have to refight 3 gyms who now have like super cool teams. And also fight Sabrina, and then we can go to Fuchsia City. We could technically go to Fuchsia City by just fighting Sabrina, but then the teams are just higher level. So I think I want to try getting some Mega Evolutions and fighting these teams. That's basically the plan for the day. I do have a list of things in this little notepad file that we've missed now that we have our Mega Evolution, that we might want to go back and get some stuff. So that's the plan for today. I expect this to be a longer stream because it's my last day off before returning to the grind at work. Probably not going to be able to do long streams like this on any weekday, so it's likely just like once a week maybe at this point. We will find out though. Yeah. That's it. Yes, censoring work is the correct thing. Thank you, Biggs Dog, for subscribing for 1 year. Enjoy the golden hammer. We are going to start. Alright, so we caught a ton of Pokemon yesterday. That was basically what we did for the entire day. It was like a 3-hour stream of nothing but catching Pokemon running around. So, where are we right now? Celadon? Or Saffron? Celadon. In Celadon, I wrote down that there's a hotel we can beat some trainers to get our Applite so that our little Apple Dragon gets a Mega Evolve. We also get the Brave Bird TM in there. And if we go to the gym and we have a follower Pokemon and it's fire or flying type, they will give us a red card, which is a useful held item. So we can do those in Celadon. I do have to remember where the guy, I think it's Viridian City, lets us have a follower Pokemon. But our team is literally just the Parasect, so we need to swap some people around. Yeah, let's swap some people around. I would like to bring with us our boy. Oh, girl. Kairos is a girl. Our boy Sparky. Been a champion in this run, so he should stay with us for a bit. We do want to get his Megastone today. Fox 4 had most of our team? Yeah. Flapple. Let's go for just an all-rounder team for right now. That'll feel safe. I do have to organize all these boxes. We can get to that. Want our Nidoking back. It's been a while. We're gonna have a Gallade. And Ursaring. We need at least one more. I'll feel better with one. Let's do... Binny's been doing work. But also just relying on Protein Greninja all day. Let's do Poseidon. Poseidon's been fun. Gallade, you can go back in the box. Pilgrim, go hang out with Slanesh. Have some fun. Alright, this will be our starting team for the day. Do we even have a fire type to show?
Ahoy there!
Ahoy there. We don't even have a flying type to show off. We got neither. I'm a genius. Alright, hang on. We will take Typhlosion with us. Typhlosion is under level, we have to remember. I guess. Oh, we have a fire type. I'm an idiot. Patria is one. What are we doing? Kairos is a fire type. Crazy. Right. No, the PSA 10 stays in the box. Appleton is better than Flapple. I have very high respect for both forms. I actually really like Hydrapple too. So it's hard for me to say one or the other. Okay. We should probably make sure our front is not crazy bad. Okay, Agamemnon needs levels. I forgot he did not level much because he's been in the box for a while because we were doing some stuff that would have killed him. That's enough. That way we can get a couple levels as we go. Nope, we don't need you. You guys are just like the meta funny room. Is this not the mansion? I think this is the mansion. So there's a pair of twins we can fight. Or is the meta guys the twins? Let's go check. Like, are you active now? No, you're just a funny... I don't see no twins. Is this not where we're supposed to be? Oh, it's a hotel, not the mansion. I'm blind. Where's the hotel? Down here somewhere? These are houses. Could go bash down doors. This way? Oh. That's weird. Not you. Oh look, it's Borrelio, not doing his job. Unless you actually sent me something and you want my attention. Damn, he did his job, everybody. Actually, it's kind of funny. Alright, hang on. I'm updating the, today's VOD to have a very funny altar in the thumbnail. Should be good. Thumbnail. Change. Okay. Save. There. Now the thumbnail is funnier. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Do I have the right town? I wrote it as Celadon. Do you guys know where there's a hotel in Gen 1? It's not this. That's the mansion. There's the department store. Guess we knock down these doors and see if any of them are food place. I do vaguely remember there being a pair of twins somewhere who said something sassy to us but wouldn't do anything. Oh, is it you two? Yeah! We're just a couple bored gals. We must fight the Gyaru. Oh, I thought it said it was a double battle. Or do you have to talk to him head on to make it a double battle? Whatever. Why did the music get weird on me? Is it okay for everybody else? Yep, focus sash, yep, that happens. Genius. Just punch it out of existence. Le bonk. Gotta warm my voice up. Ice punch it? Oh, it's faster. That's gonna hurt. Oh, we live though. We're tanky as hell. Get out of here. There we go. I forgot everything is faster than Roosevelt. It's the Flapple! So this is gonna mega on us. This Ice Punch would be crazy good, but we're not gonna be able to land it because I'm sure it's faster. Like, it's not a slow Pokemon, and we are. It's adorable. Yep. Poseidon? Dragon's gonna hurt. I don't know if we're faster. We're not. Oh, we live though. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, some of the megas are just the Gigantamaxes turned into megas. Oh, it's back-to-back battles, that's what it is. Okay. Instead of being an actual double. Sure, sure. Great Intimidate start. Yeah, super effective Thunderbolt sounds fine. Focus Sash, of course. Don't have a quick attack, so I'm probably dead. Maybe we're speed tied? Nope. Yep. It has Rock Head, so it's not gonna die. Go with you. Slower, but I'm so tanky it shouldn't matter unless it's got a crazy coverage move for us. It does not. Get out. We're in rough shape right now. Oh, it's back-to-back, so it can be 7 Pokemon long. Okay. We might actually have to get a proper team for this, because, like, we're not even as high level as they are. Stab. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. So the second one had normal flying and then normal. I assume this one will end up with Appleton and we'll Mega Evolve it. Because I think they're the same Mega. There's no way it's gonna let me set up. I should probably just try to murder it. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. So this thing has an item to make it always max hit or something, I assume. Or the Pokemon has an ability to do that. Alright. So actually bringing a dragon to this is a terrible plan.
God bless you on this fine day, Exile.
Howdy to you too. I love that voice line. It's very hard to get a hold of that voice line, by the way. That is no longer in Path of Exile. So, like, if you go on PoEDB, that sound file is not in the database anymore. So I had to go on, like, Internet Archive to the old Oriath.net to find that file, because I didn't have it on my old PC anymore. But God, I love that line from Elrion. Appleton Megas and outspeeds because he Megas. Because I don't think he's faster without the Mega, but... Oh, he's still slower even with the Mega. Great. Please die in one. Shit. Yep. Good game. Alright. So... I'm fine with just eating the L here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's very doable. We need to actually take it seriously, though. It's 7 Pokemon, 2 of them are Megas. Definitely want a knockoff user for whatever that Cinecino is doing. Preferably someone fast. I don't think we have a really fast knockoff user, really. I hate withdraw. Who is not going to pull their weight at all in this fight? You got owned by that Love Disc having a Focus Sash. That was my fault, bud. Like, you might have been useful later in the fight. I think bringing Flapple is actually a mistake. We want to bring something... Our new Ice Electric? Steve McCold? Maybe? See if it's his time to shine, her time to shine, whatever. We do have a Mega Kangaskhan, because we already have the Mega Stone. So we could go with a dirty Kangaskhan. Probably swapping out Agamemnon. Ursaring ate shit to the Farfetch'd, but then killed it, I think. And then actually died to the apple. Yeah, that's what happened, which was honestly, it was pretty decent, especially because he got the quick attack off too to kill the other one. So Roosevelt stays, she's good. McCold can come in, try that out. Poseidon... Let's swap Poseidon for Ginyu. Just because they're actually have the dragon stuff. I think this team is a solid team. I'm not going to start with Dodrio because it gets owned by that first Pokemon. I hate how good this Pokemon is. I really hate how it looks. I hate that one not as much as I hate the one other one. I don't remember the name of it. Let's level everybody up. Kangaskhan needs a lot of levels. You're gonna see a lot of rare candy usage today, I think, guys. Which one's Dizzy Punch? Is just confused fighting? No, it's normal. And confused. Honestly, enough. Wait, I didn't want to get rid of Fake Out. Whatever, I'll relearn it. I want to get rid of Leader. That's... Crunch, yes, fine coverage, that's fine. We do want Fake Out because it's really dirty on Kangaskhan. No.
Greed is the only god here.
Outrage? Question mark? Really strong. We'll see. It might make the final set. Sucker Punch just better than Crunch here. I think so, because of the priority and the extra hit means we should do a lot of damage with it. Whereas Crunch has the May lower defense and it hits twice. I don't know. I do want Power Up Punch because it's so broken. Like, we're gonna teach it Power Up Punch. Destiny Bond. No. On a Pokemon that is not meant to be a coverage user, then yes, but... Stone Edge might be good. 90% accurate sucks. You know, I don't think we want it, because we have 3 moves that make use of our... Yeah, and 2 of them are stab. And U-turn is too useful on Dodrio. No. Great type, though. Love getting a good rock move without being rock type. Let's teach TMs. Because we want... Alright, I have to look up this regional form. Red X. Are you a physical or special attacker? You're a horse, so you could go either way, really. Something? Zabriska. Oh no, Zebstrika. Sevi. We have the abilities Lightning Rod, Illuminate, which is 20% accuracy, and Ice Body as the hidden, which is HP, heals, and hail, and it can freeze on hit, which is Frostbite. We probably just want Ice Body, because we're probably going to use this in a snow team, because I do want to do snow. It is absolutely a special attacker over an attacker, has Dick All for defense, it's fast as hell at 116 speed, okay HP. So we want to go special on this. So my guess of physical moves was wrong. So we're not gonna Icicle Crash. So we have to find a good, probably just Thunderbolt, I assume we can learn. Anyone want Protect on this team? Not really. Yep, Thunderbolt. Bolt Beam coverage? What year is this? I do not like that cry. Brick Break might be okay. Thief does not help. Drain Punch is probably really good on Kangaskhan, but we'll see if we've got room for it. Our only knockoff user is Ursaring. Interesting. I was really hoping Kangaskhan could learn it. Alright, temporarily remove Drain Punch. This is assuming Roosevelt gets to live long enough to knock off the right Pokemon, but we'll see. Do we not have Power-Up Punch? Is it... Oh, is it a move tutor in Rad Red and we have to go to the right place? Hang on. One second, guys. I gotta... Do. That's Pokemon locations. That doesn't help me. Ah, there it is. Items. Move tutors. Power-Up Punch is Vermilion City. Okay, I have to go to Vermilion real quick. Hang on. It is a move tutor, not a TM. Vermilion is this way. This guy has Flame Charge, Trailblaze. I'm not really a fan of either of those. Power-Up Punch I love. Charge Beam I don't think is good.
Greed is the only god here.
Workup and Hone Claws. Not you. You? You. Power-Up Punch. Absolutely sinful. And then... Oh, in Saffron City we can also do one I haven't found yet. It's got Drill Run, Blaze Kick, Pain Split, Hex, Mystical Fire, Leaf Blade, Power Gem, Rock Blast, Pin Missile, Icicle Spear, Tail Slap, Body Slam, Foul Play, Alluring Voice, Focus Punch, and Psychic Fangs. That is a lot of physical hit high-end moves. Alright. Saffron City's got that then. That's good. And Fuchsia is where we finally get Swords Dance. After we beat Sabrina. Oh, I didn't want Saffron. Whatever. Walk to Celadon. It's 2 seconds. Damn, such a long route. Alright. So, Pokemon, we want to relearn Fake Out. Where are we learning it, though? Dizzy Punch is our stab move. Probably instead of Outrage. Because Sucker Punch is priority, Power-Up Punch is our sweep option. Okay. Then we need to give it the stone. Kangaskhan Knight, I saw it. Not you. Give. You. Alright. That's good. If we make it love us, we can teach it Return for a sweep move. Which is probably better than Dizzy Punch, because isn't Return just a crap load of damage at max friendship? Return's base power is the friendship value divided by 2.5, so max friendship return is 102. Yes. It also can get normal gem boosted, but unfortunately we have an ite, so we... what's our other punch we have? Comet Punch? Which is super bad. Got it. Double hit's bad. Mega Punch is 15% chance to miss, which it will always miss. And it's only 80 power. So it's like just way worse than just putting return on it. Yeah, I think we teach it return and just make it love us. And I have to get chat back. There you are. Hi, guys. Does this game have Gen 9 or only up to Gen 8? It has Gen 9. Yeah, and it is crazy that Mega Punch just sucks. Alright, we have Black Sludge and Leftovers now. That's fantastic. And the only rock we're missing is the one I want most. Actually, we're also missing the Sandstone one, aren't we? Sandstorm. We'll do items later. Let's just teach TM. We want return. Facade could be good, but Facade's more for if you're like a toxic or Flame Orb user. Like Flame Orb Guts Toxic. Or, sorry, Flame Orb Guts Facade. Where the hell's return? There it is. Blind as hell. There we go. Alright. That's a pretty dirty moveset. Pretty good with that. Let's do... Yeah. We're gonna swap starter. Bubba Sparky for now. Let's make you love us, which is the berries. Palming berry. You will love me, goddammit. Won't have any effect, okay. Just gonna make everyone love me. We love being loved. Oh, Ginyu was already, and so was Roosevelt. Good for you guys. Awesome. Okay, I think we're good. Let's save up before we fight them again. I do think we'll be good this time. Just needed to know what we were up against. Is it finally time for that Pichu? No. I don't think Raichu's that useful at this point. We kind of found electric types we like better. I really want to get a Molga back into our rotation. Hell yeah, let's battle, ladies.
Greed is the only god here.
Melik, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 2 months. Dublin, nice. I do want to visit Ireland someday. We kiss? Alright. What's it going to use next? Let's try this swap. Okay. Yeesh, I was hoping that would do a lot less. Alright, I sharded out of here. We're fast as hell. We shouldn't really care. But whatever. I sharded out of here. Get lost. Flapple coming in on the ice, huh? You have a lot of confidence. Crit means it doesn't matter how much confidence you had. Alright, the Farfetch'd has Brave Bird. And it might be fast. I have faith we're faster. A crit again. Oh my god, Steve McCold. She's unstoppable. Aurelio, we have to talk about the fact that you think a horse and a dog are the same thing. Is Sparky just going to be sacrificial here to get the free swap because he's asleep? Because Dodrio's dangerous. Yep. Rebozo. The wake up would have been nice. Honestly, I think McCold might be faster. I don't want to look it up. I didn't check natures. That could screw us. Man, Dodrio's fast. Is Ginyu faster? I knew it was gonna be Ice Beam. So it saw me as Water Dark when it pushed the button. It has a Focus Sash, should we remember that? Pursuit because you thought I was gonna swap, maybe? I don't know. Alright, well I'm faster, so it doesn't matter. Get out of here. And now I'm a pure Ice type. So you switch in based on that. Ah, to this little bastard. Let's U-turn. Hopefully it goes for a normal move. And Roosevelt gets a free swap. Nope. Oh, thank God. It does nothing. I'm gonna check. Does it just have the Sin? Sinacino. You have Skill Link. Multi-hit moves hit 5 times. Okay. I wondered. So it's not that knockoff is what we wanted here. Oh. Oh my god, you're going to take my entire lifespan from me with these animations, bro. Multi-hit moves need to be sped up. You did have an item, though. Ice punch. Alright. It's out of here. Appleton is still going to be faster than me. I really want to hit Ice Punch because I know it's the most damage, but I have a feeling we just die, so we should just Shadow Sneak. Because that thing is faster than us. Roosevelt is real goddamn slow. Okay. Uh-oh. You're contrary? That's horrifying. And you're bulky because you're Appleton. Alright. It sees us Water Dark. It's gonna go to +4 though, so this thing is gonna be a sweep machine now. Cool, it's dead. Berry? This is just your last Pokemon. Eat Psychic? Eep. Not very effective because I'm Psychic now. Extra Sensory for the kill. Oh, that was smooth. We didn't even have to do everything we thought we were going to have to do. Kangaskhan didn't even matter. Hell yeah, Mega Flapple. I'm gonna flap all over him. Brave Bird, very nice. Alright, Flapple's gonna be a machine. Alright, who's next on our list? We need to get a fire follower. So let's go turn on the follower mechanic, which I'm not a big fan of, but we'll turn it on to check some stuff off a list. Right, we're going to just fly. Follower is right at that second town. Excellent. Borrelio just sent me very good news, everybody. If you are a patron, there is 2 to 2.5 hours of bonus content coming. He has confirmed that a bunch of it is ready for me to post this week. Who's the guy? Yes. There we go. Now here's why I hate this. Ready? You leave the door and then you gotta wait. Ugh, it feels awful. It's like getting hit in the neck with a leash or something. The gym is down here. How's the peeping, Tommy? I think it's you were the lady who talked about it, and we didn't see... No, you were? Who? Didn't one of you say, like... You could bring me something that could help my gloom. I don't know what could help your gloom. Did I miss it because I didn't have a fire type out front when we first talked to her and she said something about fire types? Or do you have to be the first Pokemon, not follower, and they said it wrong? bozo. I don't know what Gloom needs. It's weird. You bit the bullet and got an airbrush, largely due to our video on him. I really hope you enjoy it. I love airbrushing. Are wings a good breakfast? Yes. Anything's a good breakfast if it's noon. Okay. I guess we'll skip the red card. Maybe we just lost out on it. Oh, maybe it only checks first type. Are we ground fire? No, we're fire ground. Whatever. Now, if we go to Route 8, we have to kick some guy's ass. Which way is Route 8? We're gonna use the Poker Rider a lot today. 7, 8. Oh, it's that guy that was in the... Yeah. There was the guy who was like, come back when you've got a Megastone, kid. I'm gonna go beat his ass, because I know what he gives me. It's one of my favorite items. Also, gives us a Megastone that's kind of cool. I really want to show off. Boss battle. Let's see how bad this is. 6 Pokemon, yep. Starting out with Bug Flying. You found the muscle band! Flare Blitz you. Get cooked. Oh, Focus Sash, yep. Great point. Great point. Oh my god, you didn't kill Kairos. That's your biggest mistake. I probably should have U-turned. This is gonna bring in a water type. No! I love Tyrantrum. High horsepower. Nope. Classic. There we go. Now you're dead, Kairos. That's okay. You did good. Oh my god! We lived! Oh yeah, he flees in fear. Bad news. Oh, you have the Rocky Helmet. That's the item we're getting, by the way. What's Gastrodon's type? Isn't it like groundwater? I don't remember. I don't Gen 5. Groundwater, okay. Scald's probably the best here, because it's neutral and stab. I mean, everything's stab, I guess. Then Ice Beam does slightly more damage. Plus it gives us the type switch up, so he saw a different type. Oh, he just recovers. Okay, this is gonna be hell. Good thing we're not making contact. Oh god. Recover stall. Cringe. Cringe. Scald it for the burn? Mirror Coat. What? What's Mirror Coat? Also, did it just absorb our Scald? Is that an ability it has? I'm clicking too fast. I need to take these boss battles more seriously. That was very painful. But as long as you don't go for recover, we're good. There it is. Don't go for recover, you bitch. Do we U-turn? No. The man who attempted toxic soul Umbreon. Wait, how did it heal its frostbite? What? What was that? Oh, my skull. God damn it, I forgot that was a mechanic. Or his skull, whatever. Don't use that. Ice beam. Cool. Get lost, nerd. Look, stall is great when I use it, alright? Barrow Thorn. Everything's neutral on you. Sure. This kid's team is literally just going to be a classic stall team. Interesting. Although, what was the first Pokemon I killed? Maybe he's just got a stall package in his team. Like, you gotta do something else if you're gonna win this. Ah, there you go. There's something. Painful. I got rid of you. There it is. There's the Mega. I don't know if I outspeed this thing. I want to Thunder Wave it. Should just Ice Shard for value. Let's see if I'm faster. Cool, I'm faster. Take that. Yep. That's fine. Alright. It's Fire Bug. Fighting's fine on it, right? Yeah. Mega versus Mega? No, fighting's bad on it. Why was I thinking fighting was good on it? Honestly, we still do it for the power-up, though. Unless it thinks it can kill me in one. What's the on? Okay, on. That's a weird noise for on. Nope. That was off. Interesting. When the symbol looks like it's going to be on, it's off. That's off. This turns it on. Weird, but alright. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Okay, we're at +3. I think he is too. Jesus. Alright, he definitely kills. It's your turn. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that's miserable feeling. If I had faked out properly, learned how the Mega worked, that would have been an easy sweep. That's my fault for not knowing how that looked. Shadow Sneak you off the board. Get lost. Yeah, the Mega feels backwards on which one is on, but whatever. The sound effect was right then, it's just, it was backwards looking. I don't even remember you, dog. Fairy Poison, cool type. Just go for stab, I guess. Strange theme. Holy shit. Alright, I think we've got this on the redo. Really choked on that Mega Kangaskhan. That was rough. Thunderbolt. If we live, we're fine. We'll at least see all 6 Pokemon. My Intimidate turns back on. Oh, right. We've seen the last Pokemon. Ice Fang is real bad at this point. We have to swap it out. We have 0 physical damage. It just helped when we were so low level that it doesn't matter. That's fair. Okay. Our dog needs a new coverage move. Cannot learn Ice Beam. What is our dog going to get for a special coverage move? We've got Flamethrower. We've got... I guess let's look at Manectric, huh? People say Hidden Power Ice is good on it. No shit. Really, Charge Beam over Thunderbolt? Do I not know how Charge Beam works? Hang on. Let me read Charge Beam. Not the button I wanted. There we go. Oh, I don't have Charge Beam. Do we have to learn it somewhere? Oh, it's a TM. Charge Beam. We had this in a list somewhere, right? I'm not on drugs? Thunderbolt? Oh, is it in the shop? And I just didn't buy it because we were limited on money back then. Hang on. God damn you. I'm turning this back off. Well, no, we need it in a bit. I hit down. There we go. I feel like the menu is getting slower as we play. I do know this like stretches what a GBA cartridge is capable of. 3rd Gem ROM hacks are amazing but have issues. This is the shop. You just buy things at this point. Hyper Voice is great. Might as well buy both halves. Energy Ball, Air Slash, Explosion, Shadow Claw, Gyro Ball, Knockoff, Dark Pulse, Sleep Talk, Poison Jab, Flash Cannon, Dragon Tail, Scorched Sand. No. Huh. We obviously named a Pokemon Eric after Eric, but which one? Eric is slow bro, and I am Snorlax. Where the hell is? I guess HMs and TMs. Find a charge beam in the list. It's not in the list. Is it a move tutor in this game? No. Does he just learn it at a really high level? No, electric terrain is the last move he learns. Charge beam is a move tutor move. It only does 50... It's 50 BP, and it may raise special attack. What's the chance of may raise special attack? That feels awful. It just seems wrong. I'm gonna ignore people who say that. That's dumb. Yeah, Hidden Power Ice is basically our best ice move, though. That's very sad. What's Hidden Power Ice need for IVs? Hidden Power IV chart. Thank you. Ice. Remove one hidden, or remove one from... Oh god. Remove one from attack should be Hidden Power Ice. Okay, we could do that, because he already doesn't care about attack. Where was the IV make a bad-er guy? There was the guy who could, like, dump IVs for Trick Room and Hidden Power somewhere. Talk to us. Celadon City. Oh, is it just in this building? Is that what the guy allows for? I thought he was for improving stuff, but maybe he's for lowering it. I can max one of your Pokemon's IVs for free. Yes? What should I perfect? I mean, they're all already perfect. No, how do I... Saffron. First floor of the hotel east of the mall. That's not Saffron. You're Yellow Shard. You're all lying to me. All of that information was wrong all at once. Celadon Mansion. One of the three guys on the sofas. That's to make them better, though. I want to remove an IV. I know we saw this for someone who said you could do it for Trick Room. Radical Red. Trick Room IV. Ow. Why is this so difficult to find? We just want to lower an IV by 1. Trades, fossils, safari zone, fishing and surfing, grass and cave, egg vendors, no. Move relearner, move deleter, egg move tutor, nope. Shops aren't listed. Alright, I'm gonna go with... flying. It's gotta be at like one of the Pokemon hangout joints, because that's where they always shove these things. Someone here has to do it. You want Yamper, I don't care. Nope. Not you. Not you. What were you? Oh no, you're the TM. Shit. Who is the Trick Room person? Someone's like, hey, I can dump IVs. This is good for Trick Room. Ah, berries. Okay, I know where it is now. Wait, we can just give it one of the berries, can't we? Because we already have some of them. I always forget berry mechanics, man. They're like one of my least favorite things. Where's the one that's like... Oh no, we don't have that one. Alright, so we have to go to the shop. Okay, okay. So that's in Saffron. Fair enough. At the Nerd Club. Where is the Nerd Club? They're somewhere. Are they down here? You're not the Nerd Club. You're Mr. Psychic. Oh, wait. You were the one that does all the physical moves, right? Yeah. Okay. That's cool that I know where you are now. Swampert. Holy shit, I hate this kid already. We are supposed to kill him to get Mega Swampert. I did not mean to actually trigger that. I was just trying to leave. Alright. Oh. Killing Swampert, kid. I have to U-turn out of here. It's gonna use a ground move. I don't have a flying type on the team. Proposal. Sparky for the Intimidate. Oh no, he went for a water move because I was weak to water. Yeah. Cool. And I did it right. Yep, sure does suck. We're gonna randomly wipe to this kid because I did not want to be here. Oh, you can't even switch out when Volt switches. Oh, fuck. I thought it still let you switch. Rip Bozo. Well. Alright. That's the on button. Fake out. Good lord, that fake out is not okay. We are probably slower. Nope, we're not. Well, then I could have gone for the kill. Live through the earthquake and sweep, please. Cool. Faster, kill you. Please just be 6 Swamperts. Damn, that would have been funny. Power punch to +4. You have superpower. You're not a technician user. Cool. Bug, steel, super weak to fire. Bang. Okay. This is a bad matchup. We should be faster to U-turn, yeah. Set up the drizzle. I feel like you should lead with that, but whatever, my guy. Hit me with a water move. Oh, that might kill. Yeah. Ice is neutral. It still does the most though. And now you roost spam. Yep. Although that's just gonna wear out your. I'm fine with that if the rain goes away. This is okay. Let's do this trade all day. So then the rain's gone. I don't want to fight a rain team in the rain, so we're good. And Ice Beam's not going to help against anything else, so... God, that hurts. Okay. Rain's still falling. So, it sees me as an ice type. Swap to Scald because we're in the rain and it's neutral, and it might burn. This is the Mega Swampert. Why did you Ice Punch me? I was Ice type. Or did you input read that I was... No, it still wouldn't matter. How are you so fast, too? I didn't realize Mega Swampert was this fast. We're gonna get outsped, so we might as well try to live and kill. Oh, Swift Swim. Man, I never play weather teams. I always forget these mechanics. Because they don't use them in normal Pokemon games. Shadow Punch for stab. Although, no, because knockoff's not going to do anything. I don't think you can knock off a Mega Stone anyway. We can try. Yep. Alright, well the rain's over, so we're faster again. Brave Bird! Get out. Fuck yeah, Sea King. I mean, Brave Bird still has more than high horsepower, even though it's stabbed. Yep. Okay. Whatever. That was not even what we were doing. We'll come back and murder that kid in a second. I'm literally just here because I want to get a fucking berry. No. I want to leave. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna murder that kid's family in Minecraft. Alright, where the fuck are the nerds? Nerds. Nerds! You? No, you're the Pokeball Swapper. Yes! Yes! You. Which hidden power type would you like? Ice. Yeah. Really have to lose a defense for ice? I thought it was only... Alright, whatever. There we go. Hidden power ice, baby. It's like Ice Fang, except it's special. It's slightly worse, but because it's special, it's way better. Okay. The nerds are painting minis, I assume. Oh, there are children back here. So they keep the creeps up front to make people leave. Old guy's like, I'll just park all of the nerds out front in the card shop so no one wants to bother all the people trying to play Pokemon in the back. Alright. I do want to murder Mudkip Kid, because he... Absolutely. Come here, Flapple, we got a job. Although, Mega Kangaskhan was doing good. I guess we just don't Mega the Flapple. Just bring it. We could bring Yang Solar. Or Utah Raptor. Who also resists water by like ×4, doesn't he? His Dragon Grass. So like both Flapple and him should be totally fine on that front. Really, everyone did okay in this fight. Other than, I guess, our dog is not correct on this fight. What's level you? We're going to be seeing rare candies a lot today as we swap teams, because we have a whole bunch of new Pokemon we have not leveled. You're level 3. That's interesting. Oh no. Learn at the end. Fuck. Sure. There you go. Thanks. We learned Seismic Talk. Okay, Leaf Blade's actually good. That's the 90. Yeah, that's the good one. If this is still the case that Pokemon level with rare candy is weaker, that was never the case. What you're thinking of is when you were a child, you were told that because if you level with rare candies, you're not leveling by fighting, so you're not getting random EVs. And EVs do raise your stats, but usually when you're doing competitive play, you want to sculpt your EVs, so you don't want to level by hitting random Pokemon and getting random EVs. You have to get rid of, get the EVs you want. But in this, it doesn't matter anyway, because we're playing on grindless mode, so all EVs are 0 and all IVs are max. For us and the opponent. Brad, any opinion on Space King? No. People who do nothing but spam Space King memes are fucking worse than people who spam 40-year-old Warhammer memes. Dual Chop. You're a physical attacker, right? I never remember. You're really close to a switch hitter. Subtile. No, they make you very much a physical attacker in this. Okay. X Scissor's good type coverage. Man, they make Subtile really fast. He doesn't normally have 120 speed, does he? Maybe he does? What is Quick Guard? The user protects itself and its allies from priority moves. Now we're good. Okay. You did not learn that much useful stuff by level up. I will give you that. That's a rough one there. Although, we should check. You might be one of the Pokemon where, like, at level 1, you have a bunch of stuff at your... Break Swipe. Dragon, 60 power. Lowering both the target's attack. Oh, it's AoE. Okay. That's not bad. No. Night Slash is alright. Decent coverage. What's our hidden? Unburden. Oh, we're fast as fuck if we have Unburden. Good lord. So, we get Swords Dance on this. You Swords Dance turn 1, and either Weakness Policy or a Berry. And then you get the Unburdened double speed, so you're at 240 speed. And you're at +2 attack. And you just sweep. That's the play. Is X Scissor or Night Slash better coverage? Or do we just not have quick attack and we have 4 coverage moves for now? Let's do that for right now. Although, no, because we're pretty damn fast, so... Alright, I think everybody's set. Alright, we're gonna save, and this time we'll put a gamble for do we avenge our fallen brethren and my time. Because we haven't gambled yet today, and I'm mad at this kid. Where did he go? Where's your family? Oh. What's it like having such a disappointing son? Wow, that's a cool thing to say about your daughter. You okay, kid? Why does she have a Rhea Bloom? Okay. Strange child. Save up for college. She's gonna go places. Probably one of my future employees, to be honest. Gamble time! Am I still playing One Piece TCG? I literally, right here... Let me make this loud enough. That's a giant stack of cards that I am doing a cube update with. Yes, I still play. Let's do a gamble.
So it's death you want?
There you go. I've used the washed pun too many times when we're against trainers with water types. Whatever. Fight! Alright, I put a minute or two on the clock, I don't remember which. Start your betting engines, kids. Will we conquer...
Glad you made it back.
Hi, Iron Father. Do we conquer this small child? Do we start with Flapplejack's? He starts on a... You know what? Does Utah ever get Dragon Dance? Or, I bet that's a move tutor move on, like, a way later part of the game. I think Swords Dance is better on him because of the Unburden. He does get Swords Dance for sure. And Dragon Dance, so you could do either. But I do think it's you have him with Unburden and either a weakness policy or a berry. I don't know if this kid's gonna be able to weakness policy us. He might have ice coverage. Oh, I know he had that ice punch. Probably because he was trying to kill a grass type. Who's a special attacker on this team? Old. No, no one else seems right now. Don't need accuracy. We will ability patch him. Nope, one on burden. I don't think we have much for Greninja. Not really. Okay, that should be good enough. I guess Greninja can just have a berry. If I even have a relevant berry. I think we lost most of our citrus berries. Need to figure out where I can go buy them all again. That's fine. Alright. Is the gamble over? It is. 99% of you think this kid is doomed. I like that odd. No, I don't like Mudkips. I love that his head is off screen in the boss fight. Look at this child. We're gonna show him the meaning of pain. I hope I live through the first ice punch. Okay, we have decent coverages. I'm just making sure we're not walking into a trap. Yep. I'm sure you have Rindo berries all over the place in this team, but that's fine. Oh, you set up stealth rocks. Interesting. Dumbass kid withdrew Swampert. I just read his name. That's not very effective. This is unfortunate for us. Really good type against us. Do I just swap? Probably. No, because I really want to set up sweep this if we can. God, we're still fast. That's great. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's really bad. Oh shit. He's getting off a second Swords Dance. It's really annoying when they get access to moves we don't get access to yet. That's one of the only things that really bothers me. Like, I'm not allowed to Swords Dance at this point in the game. What are you gonna try doing? You go for the kill. Nothing's gonna survive you Swords Danced. Shit. You just have to die, and then I have to hope that it's low enough I can kill it with, like, Fake Out or something. Oh, you only Swords Dance once. Okay, good. And I'm glad I didn't swap. Okay. This should be good then. So we go to me and my son. We're turning on and faking out. Do I play Pauper? No. Crit! You'll love to see it. Alright, Scizor flinches, and then it's gonna go for an attack. We Sucker Punch, get rid of it. The Pelipper who sets up Drizzle, and honestly I kinda want it to stay in on us. Let's set up for a sweep. I do not want him swapping out to Swampert. Right, your Surf still hits like a truck though, doesn't it? Holy. And you're a tanky boy? Okay. Well, there's a lot of rain now. I think there's 6 turns of rain left. You're gonna be the Mega, you'll have Swift Swim, you'll be faster than me, and basically everything on the team. And you're just gonna kill me. Oh wait, no, you're the hurt one. Never mind. You probably still have Swift Swim though. Do you have coverage moves, or are you just the setup guy? If you're just a setup guy, I should just power a punch to full sweep. But if you have coverage moves, then you could actually be lethal from here. I'm gonna Sucker Punch. I was right. Okay. That ate another rain turn. I think 5 left. Strange on a rain team, but okay. Are you just trying to hide Swampert from me at this point? What do you have? I really want to power up Punch again to make sure I kill Swampert in one. And because I kind of want another turn of no Swampert. Or faster, good. That still hits like a truck. We're at +4 if we live. Nope. What do we have for a bug type? Bug ice. We don't have any fire. I really want to kill it in one shot. I guess it's bug ice because they want this to counter the grass types you're gonna bring. Like, Applejack's is not on the menu here. A cold to outspeed and try for the kill. Just hit it with Thunderbolt. Yeah. Damn, that's not enough. Okay, but you quiver danced. Although that might be enough speed to outspeed now, because you are a pretty quick Pokemon, right? Nope, you still don't outspeed with one quiver dance. Oh my god. How did that do like half the damage? Yeah, it's bug ice. I don't even think another Thunderbolt does it. We might be dead. I know its speed increased, but how did it live the second Thunderbolt? I feel like that first Thunderbolt did twice that much. Just Shadow Sneak it away. Quiver Dance does special defense? I thought Quiver Dance was speed and attack. Oh, it also does specialty. Damn. This is Mega Swampert, sadly. Knockoff doesn't do anything. I know the Mega Stone can't be avoided Mega Evolving, but do you get the bonus damage because it always has an item? I don't know the knockoff Mega Stone interaction. Man, Frostmoth might have been the thing that killed us because we hadn't seen it. Holy shit. That's nothing. I'm going, no, you don't get it. So I guess knockoff only does the bonus if it does the actual knocking off. Dear Lord. Yep. Very cool. Alright, rain is over, right? So we're good. Yes, you do not have Swift Swim. Get out of my face. That was scary. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Gravappled. Grapple with this Flapple. Beautiful. That's what Applejacks was here for. Fuck you, kid. Oh, you give Earthquake too. Alright, I think if we show him Swampert, he gives us the Mega Stone for Swampert. Yeah, non-believers lost nothing in this. One person bet... Oh, 2 people bet 10 points each. Very good if they had gotten it. That would have been terrifying. Choose outcome. We hate Mudkip. There we go. You guys didn't really get anything. Sorry. The non-believers were...
Triumphant at last.
Yeah, Rebel, as much as I hate black and white from a Pokemon pool standpoint, god damn, those sprites are so good. They do cause a problem when it comes to ROM hacking of it's really hard to add later gen mons. Because there's like a trillion sprites to add a Pokemon. So let's show the kid a Swampert. We have one, right? Yeah, we do. Come here, Mudkip. I even named it the joke. Didn't even know about the kid at the time. My god, it's evolving. Who could have seen it coming? Let me wipe things off the list we've done. We've done this. We couldn't figure out how to trigger that. We still have to go back to that Centiskorch. Okay. He wants to learn Bulldoze. Sure, why not? I do suspect at some point in this run we're going to rely on a Swampert. It's a very strong Pokemon. Go. Ow. Muddy water. I mean, it's real bad. I love that Muddy Water, I'm pretty sure was added in Gen 3 with Swampert and is absolutely ass on Swampert. Earthquake, now there's a fucking move. Forget Bulldoze. Okay. He needs a physical water move of some type. There's Hammer Arm? That's interesting. Body Slam's good too. Takedown's... Body Slam paralyzes though. Yo, is this a Nuzlocke? Abso-fucking-lutely not. This is Radical Red. Ain't no way I'm stupid enough to Nuzlocke it. Have we got a Skarmory? No. It's randomized, so we haven't even seen a Skarmory in this game yet, I don't think. Wait, this is the wrong house. Come on, Swampert. I'm gonna show this kid we actually do like Mudkips. Yo. That's freaking Pog. It even talks like a kid. Seto, we're good with spoilers for Pokedex stuff, but don't spoil fights. Alright, Swamper's going back in the box for a while. Alright, we were gonna do that Senate Scorch fight. That's what we were doing all of this for. Where did I put my boy? I need my dog. My emotional support dog. Come on, Sparky. Flapple, you could join for this. That'd be fine. Don't need the absorb bulb now. You two are fine coverage, you're fine. Kangaskhan is hopefully going to be our main carry here. I don't even remember what that Senate Scorch guy had, but it's probably just best to bring a well-rounded team. Let's swap Applejacks for Dodrio. Heal everybody. Okay, I gotta turn off that follower thing. It kills my soul. I hate it so much. If it didn't make doors and the Pokemon Center and everything so much slower, I would not care about these followers, but I did remember we were supposed to go back to Morty. We saw that. Morty just wanted to show a high friendship Pokemon, I think. Hey, Morty. That's right, I fed it a bunch of palming berries. That's all you need to make someone love you. Alright. What did he start with? Can I remember that? I really don't remember what we fought here. I know we almost won, but the Ice Fang is what screwed us, and that's why we went on that adventure to get Hidden Power Ice. Just lead with Kairos as is tradition. I should have saved. Never mind, hang on. Let's save. Because if this is close, then we'll just reset and not do the Pokemon Center run. Should we gamble this one, guys? This one is going to be way more 50-50, I suspect. Send to Scorch. Hours. Look, a cooked pun, because there's a fire type. Do you guys get it? You can have 2 minutes, because I'm going to go to the bathroom while we do this. Go, 2 minutes. Gamble if I can beat this man. I don't even remember his team. Guys, I was on mute. I've said so many clever things. Glad you guys told me. Probably a minute before I read chat, but I was finally looking over a chat. You weren't paying attention, to be honest. Honestly based. Should we live long enough to power up punch on him? I hope so. But anyway, the only thing you really missed was me giving you the life advice. Someone said the life advice with Brad, feed your future wife random berries you find in a forest. No, the life advice, we got those berries from a shady kid outside of a Pokemon Center. So what I'm saying is, give people drugs and they'll love you. Did we just power up punch again because it should kill? Oh, he's faster now. I didn't read what he did. We lived? Alright, we're +4, but we died at everything and we're not that fast. Ferrothorn, is it actually going to attack us? If it's not going to attack us, power up punch to +6. If it's going to attack us, sucker punch it and hope to get some damage in. This thing's moveset is... I remember it had Power Whip or something. We were fighting it and it was Leech Seeding turn 1. There's no way this sets up Leech Seed on me, right? That would be crazy. Do I live a Leech Seed from 25, actually? That might still kill me. Power up punch. We're faster anyway. Oh, Iron Barbs kills us, though. Yeah, great point. Brad, my brother is going into engineering. Is there anything you wish you knew at the beginning of your career that you wish... What kind of engineering? That's like a very vague thing to say. That's like, my brother is going into an office job. And do you mean like in school or in career now, post school? Mech Eng, get fucked. What the hell is even in play right now? Ferrothorn, and it's gonna Iron Barb us. Alright, Kairos is faster and should just kill. We eat the Iron Barb. I work in manufacturing, but I am a manager for a software team. But like, yes, generally manufacturing. This thing, I remember. It's got a stall moveset. It's going to kill Kairos, I know that. I could U-turn out. I think it's going to use a water move on us. Though it might have had a ground move. Like, both are really good against Kairos. I'm going to U-turn because I'm faster. Ow. And we're going to go into... What's McQueen's defense? I mean, it's low defense, but what's his defensive typing for the water move I expect? Zeb, Strika, Sevi. We don't even resist water? Weird. I thought... Okay, never mind. One day I'll learn my type matchups. The type chart is beyond me. Ginyu will resist for sure. Let's go with Ginyu. Yep, it was just Skull. Don't burn me. Okay. Right, but this is where we found out it had a stall moveset because we were getting really annoyed. Let's Scald. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it has some ability that doesn't even tell you what it is. It just got stronger from us using a water move. I don't even know what it was, but it gave it special attack. Yeah. We had that happen last time. Shit. Water Absorb is the ability. Good to know. Shit, dog. This is bad. Knock off, because I'm sure you have something. Ow. Yep, you had the Rocky helmet. Great to know. Eep. You're even slower than me. I guess you are a literal slug. Is Shadow Punch out of existence? This is a bad matchup. You're Mega, so knockoff doesn't do shit all. We're slower, so we get killed. I should just Shadow Sneak for value. Not bad. But this kills. Yep. Assume Fire Whip is physical. Then we just neutral coverage you with Thunderbolt. That's not bad. Okay, and you had to coil to get your attack back up. So you probably don't one-shot through me. Oh, and the para! Huge! Oh, the full para! Oh! God damn. Thunderbolt's not okay, guys. Oh yeah, and you had this thing left. Yeah. So you get rid of Intimidate, which doesn't actually do anything, because we're already out. And we were literally just trying to fight for our lives here. This thing did hit pretty hard. British alert. A crit! It doesn't matter when you crit. It's over. The believers have it. The crowd goes wild. Get out of my face. Give me back my Intimidate. Hell yeah, the Rocky helmet, and I think it gives us our Ite. Yes! And I think this works on our Sebi one, and he turns into a horrifying monster. I guess the regular one getting Mountaineer is really good. Oh god, my dog is barking. GG, well played, easy, etc. Hey the believers. Only 2 believers. There's not that many people gambling. It's early in the day. We got this. We got this. Alright. Saffron City, if we're here, we can talk to Chuck with a 125 base power attack Pokemon as our follower, and he will give us Mega Gallade. Also, if we have a fighting follower with us, apparently we can talk to it in the dojo and we'll get the protective pads. So let's find a Pokemon we have with really high base power. I don't know them. Let's see who we think has really high base power. So it won't be a switch hitter. Maybe it's Ursaring. Ursaring might fulfill this. No, only 110. We're gonna need a really high base power. God. I don't know Pokemon who have crazy high base attack. Chat can feel free to chime in with ones. We'll check them. 125 is a lot of base attack. It might have to be a pseudo legend who has like 0 special attack stat. Honestly, maybe one of the dragons. Though they tend to be switch hitters. You're a special attacker. I've Gen 5 ass. It's none of you. Alakazam could probably do it for the special attack, I bet. I don't think it could be a starter because I think all the starters switch hit. Just because it's childproof. Oh wait, Sceptile had crazy high attack in this. Oh, but by crazy high I mean 105. We need 125. That's a lot. My dog has shown up. Is Haxorus our pick? You're a physical attacker, right? Have to be. You are 147. Good lord. That is absolutely insane. Alright. You can swap in. Fit here. Gotta level this thing. I just like this dragon. He's cool looking. He's Gen 5 too, right? Gen 5's not all bad. We're gonna click this button till 45. You guys gave great examples. I was talking to myself though, so I didn't read chat till just now. Yep, you noticed just in time. See? You gave great examples though. I don't have a Slocking. If we did, we'd probably be trying to play it because I love Slocking and he's better in this. He's also fantastic in Odyssey. Holy shit. They remove some of his BST. He's only like 540. But they get rid of his Truant. And instead he has, I think it's like Ground and another good type are Stab. It's a crazy ability. Metagross, great choice. I always forget that. Cruel Edge, we should play with the Edgelord at some point. Yeah, only 540. Yeah, he's still nuts. But actual Slocking's like crazy high. He has legendary stats, right? It's like 650. You're a physical attacker. 670. Mewtwo ass. But this fixes Slocking by just making it where on Truant turns he can use Slack off. Yes, the neutralizing gas to get rid of it. Make room for first impression. This is that bug one, right? Yeah, that thing hit like a truck. Sure. It was stab on the Pokemon that used it. It's just random. Honestly, I'm okay with leveling Haxorus. I've never really used a Haxorus. I just think they're a cool looking Pokemon. Swords Dance, hold up. You have that much base attack and you naturally learn Swords Dance already? Bruh. Okay. So if we could find Haxorus a couple coverage moves, Swords Dance and that's really dirty with that much base attack. It's not that fast though, is it? It's okay fast. It's 97. So we'd probably go plus speed for the nature to get it over the 100 hump. So anything that's not speed, anything that's not speed natured, it'll clear all like the average speed Pokemon. Alright, so first we switch Hackerman out front. Wait, why is he not... Why is Ginyu here? What are you doing? How are you up front? Because I did this in the box. Roosevelt? What? How's this work? Go away. Be somebody else. Do I have to go into this specific slot? Oops. This specific slot? That would be stupid. What? How does this mechanic work? I hate the follow mechanic. Is it that Hackerman can't follow because only certain Pokemon are in the follow pool? Alright, well, do you still count it? This thing's ripped, admirable. Thanks, bud. Oh, you also get the Focus Sash. I didn't have that written down. Alright, we have to be very careful with the Focus Sash. It will break on a wild battle. So we're gonna be real stingy with when it's equipped to stuff. In fact, you don't get your item. So I need a fighting follower who will actually follow so we can interact. I guess we can try putting Ursaring in the front slot and see if it counts. Nope. None of you care. Alright. So we need a fighting type Pokemon who will follow, so something basic. What's a basic fighting type we have access to? I don't think we've got that many fighting types. I don't even think I caught that Machoke we saw. Not withdraw. You sure I oh, him on top. There's no way. Sit here. No, we're not using a Lucario, ever. For any reason. Bottom does not have a follower. Damn it. Or something's broken and Ginyu is stuck following. Maybe if I do this? Wild that bottom can't follow when it's bottom. I don't get it. Lore failure. Oh, Palmont has to. It's too cute. Everyone loves the thing, right? There we go. I knew it. It's just too cute, so it had to have a follower. Don't like the follower sprite, but it's okay. Can only do so much with Gen 3. Ta-da! Okay. That's those off our list. I already grabbed the leftovers from where Snorlax was, because I didn't actually mean to save that day, and then I found the big issue. We can get Venusaurite, Blastoise, and Charizard at X at Route 16 from a scientist. Which we do have a Venusaur. We're not taking the Charizard out of the box. Let me check where Route 16 is, if that's one we have access to. I think we actually talked to this guy already, because I think we went and he talked to us about that, and we just kind of ignored it because we Pokemon that relevant. 16. Yeah. It's the other side of Celadon. Okay. So we go here. Let's get our Mega Venusaur. Wish we had a Blastoise. Although, then you guys would be sick of seeing Blastoise, so I'll try to resist my old favorites. Where is Yang Solar? Yang Solar, get in here. Nope. Nope. Stay. There we go. Good dog. Being a good dog. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Say hi to the dog, chat. He's in the room, staring at you all. We can just down this way. We're getting a lot of items off our list. We're going to be pretty cracked, and then we're going to immediately hit the wall of doing these redo gym leaders. Ah, it's the other Snorlax. I need knockoff. Or not knockoff, I need thief. Where's thief? Wrong box, idiot. Game case. Thief is a high up one, not that high up. This is becoming lower with time, huh? It was just high up originally. 46. You have a TM move, it's fine. Hidden power will just relearn. Okay, thief. I love all the petting emojis. If we added better Twitch TV, because I know everyone uses that, if we added it, would you guys make use of that? Is that a good thing for us to look into doing? Alright, save before we screw up. First time chat, sure. So good it made someone chat for the first time. Nice. We would exclusively use it for wide Among Us gay sex. I'll make sure to enable that one in case Bricky ever raids. You are such a stupid Pokemon. Tauros isn't even good. You're ass. Get thiefed. Mine. That's all we're here for. You ready for the disrespect, chat? Watch this. We got what we came for. I'm leaving. Now we go here, and this is the thing that I was going to show you guys on the other route, but we don't find her. Ta-da! Okay. Now we have 4 leftovers. If only that was actually useful. There you go. Venusaur, right? Alright. Well, if we ever get a Blastoise, we'll come back there. Oh, I'm not allowed to go further until I get Eric's badge, huh? Alright, fine. What's up here? I guess we haven't gone on this route. Oh god. Well, you're level 4. Let's see what they are. Are you guys actually a boss? Or are you just gonna be random Pokemon? You just have 2 Pokemon, it's just random Pokemon. Okay. That's a Zygarde. I think that's only like what, the 50% or something form? Get Thunderbolted, idiot. Oh, Lightning Rod. Good point. Dang's level oh no, he's gonna level like 40 times. Oh god. I just got so bulked up from watching that. Oh god. Poison powder. Oh god, we're gonna learn all the powders. Yeah, stop learning. Sleep powder, sure. That might actually be in the final move set. Hello. I would love some food. What are you going to make me, my love? See, chat, this is how you get yourself murdered. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna see what the wife wants for food. Be mute for a second. Wait, Lightning Rod works on your own ability? Huh? Wait, is that how Lightning Rod is supposed to work? Say hi to my wife, chat. She's currently reading and judging all of you. She's probably stuck on the person who said wide among us gay sex.
I thought you were 7.
We already have a Skeledirge. We already have you. I don't want the Sea Lion. I don't think Walreign's good. Probopass is a funny guy. Clefable's cool. We're taking this Trevrent with us. Because I love this boy. Mega Flapple has higher BST than Mega Appleton. That's weird. But it's probably because of where the points are, where it's more of a waste on Mega Flapple because he's wasting a bunch on special attack. Like, when you do actual BST versus functional BST, you end up with very different results for Pokemon. Because, like, switch hitters are losing a bunch of BST on whatever they're not using for their attack. Because you tend to only use special attack or normal attack. Ow! What Pokeball will this look best in? We already know it's a luxury ball. Oh, god damn it, stop leveling. We're taking you out of the party. Alright, what is our spooky tree's name? It's finally time for us to name a Pokemon today, chat. It's been too long. Treebeard. Woody. Phylosynthesis, no. Root. Splinter. Oh, Splinter's a great name. Alright, Splinter wins. That's great. Well done. That's not Splinter. There we go. We did it. I always check when I'm done typing it. I wish it was in keyboard format and not actual alphabetical format. Alphabetical format's terrible for typing. Technically, Brad, ASDF is a really bad keyboard type. You want the one wacky one. Fuck you, Linux user. We don't need anything else in this room, right? No? Are we gonna regret not having Probopass or the Sea Lion? Is Walrein any good in this? I always think Walrein sucks ass. Because you're a defensive Pokemon with Ice type, which means you're weak to fucking everything. You don't even have great BST. You do have Fur Coat, never mind. Hold the fuck up. So he can have Thick Fat, which is alright, Ice Body, which I don't think is very good on him, or Fur Coat, halves physical damage with a defense of 90, and Hail in this is Snow, which is the Gen 9 mechanic, which is, it gives you plus 50% defense if you're an Ice type. That's really hard to take out with physical moves. But it is weak to Rock, Fighting, Grass, Electric. Maybe we still grab it. It's a switch hitter, mostly special attacker, though. You probably just play it with a big bulky build. You know what? The typing, kind of boring, but we can have a Walrus. Think of a good Walrus name, chat. It's going in a dive ball. It will look pretty in a dive ball. Oh, it's a Lady Walrus. Think of a good Lady Walrus name. She's gonna have a magnificent... she doesn't have a mustache in her final form. That's kind of weird. It becomes like a whole head of hair. I know it's supposed to be a mustache that overtakes the whole head, but it just becomes a head of hair. Because it looks like crashing waves. Though a Love Ball could look nice to accent the light blue. But a Dive Ball just to be the light blue. Mutton chops. Jamie. Actually, it works because Jamie can be a woman's name, and also it's Jamie from Mythbusters is the joke. Okay, I like that. That's a funny one. Welcome to the club, Jamie. Oh wait, we didn't actually go in. Let's see, what was it? Hello, sir. Wait, you let me through on this side, but you yelled at me for that side? Did they not connect right? That's weird. Yeah, we have Uber now. It's great. Thanks for Fly. I'm never going to use it. Hi, Absol. What Pokemon would Adam be? I don't know. Oh, this doesn't connect. That's why. Dual Wing Beat. That's the hit twice 40 power flying move, I think. Which could be good on certain contact move type stuff. Actually, let's do the raid, because we have a lot of badges, so raids can be really good now. They're also random, though, so they could be literally dog. Continue. Hacker Man. Get cold. Go. Do. Oh my god, it's a giant Happiny. It's like just a Chansey. We already have Chansey and Blissey. We do not need you. We're not going to live. Slow King for Adam? Could work. No, Hacker Man was just us coming up with a name because no one was in a naming mood at that point, so I just said Hacker Man. This literally doesn't matter, Brett. Just push the button. I love the level 31 Salamence trying to help. Get bricked. Mega Geyser. Okay, we're good. No, I don't want to catch it. Leave. Give me treats. Ayapa Berry. Green shards. We can gamble more, chat. Please. Let's do one more time. Oh, we already have a Chandelure, but I would be so happy to see you if I didn't have you. Dude, I want us a Titan. That's a cool new Pokemon. I like that one. We have 3 of them. I think we used 2 to get the first Pokemon in the green list already from the dude. Whatever he's called, the Fossil Man. And then we could start gambling on starters too and do starter eggs, because those will be random Pokemon. So what's left on our list? That's the end of our list. Cool, so we can start fighting bosses now. So we gotta figure out what we're gonna do to take down Surge so we can get our puppy his, oh god, this thing has so many layers of protection. Mega Geyser. We'll get our puppy his Mega Stone. We're gonna take out Brock and Misty. And then we'll take out Sabrina finally. And then we can go straight to Koga. So Titan is kind of bad, though it's a bulky ice type. They're less bad in this because it has Gen 9 Snow, if you play a Snow team. But yes, ice types in general are just bad, just like rock types are just bad. Coverage move, great. Typing, so ass you just want it on a different Pokemon's type. Kind of how Bug is too, to be honest, even though I'm a huge Bug fan. Would you fucking stop? This is taking a year. Bug, Rock, and Ice feel like downsides. Yeah, it can be that way. Good job, Dragonite. You actually helped. No, I don't need you. We're good. 2 yellow shards. I think we're done with yellow shard gambling for now. Technically, we could go back and yellow shard gamble more because they've been reshuffled, I guess. That is the point. Alright. So, Surge. He started... I'm going to have to look up these Paradox Pokemon. I don't know Gen 9 for shit. But I do remember that fight last 2 nights ago. It was Iron Treads at the start, earthquaking us. Iron Treads. He has that Quark Drive ability half of them have, right? Which they boost their highest at in electric terrain. And he starts with electric terrain. Which in this case boosts his defense unless he made it boost attack through typing or nature. If he did minus defense plus attack nature so that he would have highest attack to get that boost. It's weak to ground, fighting, fire, and water. Okay. And a lot of types are bad against it as a ground steel. And then he sent out, what was it, Iron Hand? Iron Hands, which also had Quark Drive, which is HP or attack, so it could have the minus HP plus attack nature, so that attack was boosted the most. I feel like we murdered this thing. It's electric fighting, it's weak to ground, fairy, psychic. Okay. He has Mega Manetric, we know that. Which is, it'll get off 2 Intimidates on us, and it's a huge, fast special attacker. Like, crazy fast, crazy strong special attack, everything else is mid as fuck. Its only weakness is ground. He also had... that Belly Bolt thing. Belly Bolt gains a charge when hit by an attack, and you guys said charge raises like special attack or something. And the thing is weak to ground only because it's pure electric. So I'm going with we're bringing a ground type. I know that's shocking. Could also look into bringing something that has Volt Absorb to just wall his electric types later in the fight. He had some other Pokemon. What were they? Was it like Kilowatt? I feel like we killed a few of them in a row that were not that hard. We were pretty close on this, I think. Like, we died, but we did it kind of random. Like, we didn't really think it out. There was like another thing that set the terrain right. Can't remember it. A cold has Volt Absorb? Oh yeah, because, well, I meant specifically the one that heals you. But yeah, I guess you are right. His Lightning Rod at least nullifies electric moves, right? And turns them into special attack. Though for some reason it worked on myself in a double battle. Did you guys also agree with that's what was happening? I get it worked on Manectric's one. But I thought it worked on my own and I couldn't Thunderbolt in a double. That's fucking weird. But you're probably going in. Can you learn Flamethrower for third coverage? I bet you can't because you're Ice type and they tend to do that. It didn't take in its own? Okay. I thought it did. What can it learn? Let's watch the pony and see when it lights up. Giga Drain would have been cool. Let's just start at the top. Alright. Toxic. Not helpful. Hidden Power could be helpful depending on what we do. Electro Web, not helpful. Defensive moves. I'm looking for a coverage move. Return, fine. Flamethrower? Yeah, no chance. Can I learn like Dazzling Gleam or something for like a really nice random coverage? Volt Switch is fine. Oh, what's dueling me? Damn, I'm good. What's Emolga's abilities? Emolga feels like it'd be really good here. Because Emolga has stupid problems. It can also have Lightning Rod. Or Motor Drive. Does Motor Drive null the damage as well? So like you get the speed boost instead of getting damaged, or does it just you get damaged and you get a speed boost? Because he's immune to the earthquake spams that the first Pokemon did. His only weaknesses are ice and rock, which I highly doubt he's got coverage for. He might have like an ice punch. I'm always shocked at how low this thing with BST is when it's a fucking menace. It's a special attacker. Can it learn like a good earth power or something to just absolutely be cracked? It can learn energy ball, that's nice. We could Hidden Power Ground as a backup plan. Air Slash is good. That's a breeding move, though. All the absorb abilities nullify damage. Okay, thanks. If they made Tyrantum any other type other than Rock as a secondary because it's a fossil, it'd be your absolute favorite Pokemon. Honestly, it's still really high up there because Dragon is such a good type. It can help the downsides of Rock. My problem is just when you look at it, I'm pretty sure it's too slow for what it is because it's not very defensive. And again, Rock type means it's gonna die. You can learn Rain Dance? Dude, Emolga's a fucking monster. What a little shit. Let's search by ability. So what are they? They're Volt Absorb. What gets Volt Absorb? Jolteon? I want something that's not going to get hit by the earthquakes. Thunderous, that's cheating. Oh, Kilowattrel. We didn't catch Wattrel early on. That's so sad. Kilowattrel would be great. Oh, he had a Pawmod on his team. I remember that. But we kind of just took care of it. And that's the thing that'll definitely have Ice Punch. Yeah, he has quite a few things weak to Fairy, too. Fairy could be a good type for this. Or Arctozolt gets Volt Absorb. But is weak to ground. And fighting for Pawmod. It's probably not good to bring. Alright, instead of Volt Absorb, let's look up Motor Drive. Which is only Emolga, Togedemaru, Rotom Fan. Which technically we have a Rotom, but I don't think we can change the form until like way late in the game. Oh, he has a Rotom too. He has Rotom Wash. I remember that. And Rotom Wash is only weak to ground and grass, but it has Levitate, so it's only actually weak to grass. Dude, Emolga might be really good. Because it can learn a grass move for coverage. We'll give it Hidden Power Ground. Probably still keep... Are any of his non-electric types weak to electric? Maybe we just go all other types on him. I think this Emolga might work. And then Lightning Rod, which I guess sometimes raised my special attack, even though it doesn't say it does that. Does Lightning Rod do that and just I didn't know that? Oh right, we can get a Flying Pikachu. I know we can get that, and that does get Lightning Rod. It has terrible ass stats. But it can hold a Light Ball. Which is an extra amount of stats. 55 attack, basically. So it's a 110, 90. Immune to ground, has Lightning Rod. Maybe we bring it and Emolga. And that should take care of most of the team. Because Pikachu learns all sorts of stupid shit, doesn't it? Because they can't help themselves. Oh, he doesn't get that much here. Zippy Zap. What the fuck is Zippy Zap? Bro, what the fuck is Zippy Zap? Why is that so good? Priority, 50, BP physical, always crits. What the shit? Yeah, and it can learn Brick Break. Grass Knot. Play Rough. Hold up. This Pikachu is the play. Yeah, this Pikachu is the play. You can also learn Rain Dance. Weird. Oh, was it what? Does Eevee also have a bullshit one? If so, it's Let's Go. I know that. Because I remember they gave them cracked moves in Let's Go, didn't they? Eevee. Doesn't it get like, I didn't play this, my wife did. But Eevee got something in that game. Because she kept spamming it. It was so broken. No, it doesn't have anything super weird looking. Nope, so it's just Pikachu has that cracked move. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna go catch that Pikachu. Where did we find that? It was on one of the routes. I feel like that'll just block Surge's bullshit. I want to say it was an early route. We're about to route explore, guys. Hopefully someone has really good memory for some reason. Is it just north of Viridian, maybe? Hopefully I have good memory. Also, we're gonna have to check day and night. I'm gonna guess it was A. Alright. Viridian lets us check 4 places real quick. That's Parachisu. Not my least favorite. Not a Pikachu. Cast form could be cool. We should catch a cast form just because I want to play with his balls. Surfing Pikachu. That's another good type. Hang on. Guys, come up with a name for cast form. Be adults about it. Look at his giant testicles. They're half the size of his head. Her giant testicles. Because I know you people won't behave. Let's get a male one. Name it something out of pocket. Nope, we're getting a female one. Get over it. She's got big balls. Timer ball looks cool with you. What are we naming this cast form? How out of pocket? Keep it deniable. This is going up on YouTube. No, YouTube. It doesn't always mean balls. We could call it Stan. One of the later funny seasons of South Park. Alright, back to what we were actually doing. We don't want Surfing Pikachu for this. Great typing, though. We want to see the Air Balloon Pikachu. Ignore Blaziken, no one likes Blaziken. We already have Azorius. Are we gonna regret not? Oh, you're super rod. I can't get you anyway. Never mind. Great point. Oh wait, we can turn this off while we're here. Because we no longer need a follower right now. We can get it back later if we need it. Please take this Pokemon away from me. Nope, not you. Please take this Pokemon away from me. Thank you. Absol's kind of cool. If I'm gonna pick a grass fairy, it's going to be Chikorita, but none of you are what we need. Alright, we've checked those 3. This is 4. I know we saw it yesterday. I just don't know where. But we checked every route yesterday, so we're gonna try to go fast as hell. We're also gonna go... Infinite Repel's already on, isn't it? Check this bonus area. Then we're flying. I'm just gonna assume it's daytime. If it's nighttime...
You just want to overpay for no reason.
Which told me this would mean I'm number 1. He was number 1. Thank you, Blonde Goat. Lilligant. Okay. Crit. Oh, you're a low-end Diglett. That's adorable. What Pokemon are we looking for again? We are looking for Pikachu with air balloons attached to him. Flying Pikachu. We saw him yesterday somewhere. I don't know where, but suddenly I want one now that I looked up the abilities and everything. We're going to actually use Pikachu on a run. It's going to be crazy. Technically, wasn't there that guy who said he would put Pikachu in a costume? I wonder if that changes Pikachu's type to all the types. Check Diglett Cave real quick. Check the routes to the side here. Crazy how fast we can check things. Let's go Mach 5. No Pikachu. Gone. South of Cerulean, you think? Alright, we'll check that after these. Togedemaru? No, don't want you. I think that's my least favorite Pikachu clone. No, is D or whatever the hell it's called. That's the one I hate the most. Alright. Well, for our next check, I will believe chat. They have to have a better memory than me, right? But south of Cerulean, let's check. Also speed up. Yes, we could. The problem is, I can't speed up for this because I always screw up going south. Very difficult. Chat is definitely never wrong. See if you deserve a paycheck. 5. Not in day, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You lied, chat. Can't believe chat would lie to me. Who could guess chat would be wrong about something? Vaporeon, did you know? Not on this route. on this route.
Greed is the only god here.
Hey, Das Gooby! Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Helping us out. Did we see it before or after getting new badges? I'm almost sure it was yesterday, so it should have been after badges. So it should be in the current pool somewhere. I don't know where. What I would really like to know is if that guy who changes Pikachu's outfits is actually doing the type change stuff, and that's what it is. If it is, then we can just go pay him, because we have yellow shards. Will you help? Luxray might help at some point. Was that Mimikyu? We have Mimikyu. Oh, as in what Chad actually remembered? That could be possible. It does look like Pikachu. Now, Mimikyu is the best quote-unquote Pikachu clone because it's an entirely great idea. Should we catch this Archulodon? What do we need for Archulodon? I feel like having this dragon's a good idea. It seems really stupid. Old Rod. What are we going to call a giant bridge, chat? Dun, dun, dun. That's the wrong Pokemon. Alright, chat, we're gonna do the trick. Mute. Enter the Gungeon music. Fast forward. Run away from this. Golden Gate. You could. You could call it London Bridge, that famous bridge in London that everybody knows. And everyone reminds you that it's not actually the bridge of. Would you look cool in? Timer Ball? Because it's got like a thingy on it? Yeah. Yeah. We could just name him London. We are British. Let's see if Golden Gate. Golden Gate fits perfectly. Or I can't spell. I like this song a lot. Fun game. Alright, we have Golden Gate. That's not what we came here for, but he's probably really good to just bring into any fight. Pseudo Legends tend to be good. News at 11. We already have a Beedrill. Alright. Let's go take a Pikachu to that kid and see if he'll actually change it. I can't wait till we try all this, and then this Pokemon just dies in one. Hang on, my wife wants me to go grab my food. I will be right back, chat. Enjoy the beats. Actually, probably shouldn't leave these on. Hang on. I'm gonna leave you with the music from the game. Just because I'm worried about the VOD with leaving literally a song running. Be right back. Chat, the dog just ran up the stairs in front of me, turned around as I'm walking up the stairs with my food, looked me in the eyes, and just did this big chomp with his jaws. Just asserting dominance that it's his food. Alright. Alright, so we were going to fast forward. Mute. Or this turns awful sounding. There we go. Now, back to what we're doing. We are going to fly, if I can find the damn button. Fly to where we can catch that Pikachu. Which is just north of Pallet Town. Register the Pikachu. This idiot. Better count as an outfit. What's Pikachu's favorite ball? Honestly, basic Pokeball. Can't go wrong with it. Okay. We'll name it after we're sure we can use it. But think of a good Pikachu name for a flying Pikachu. Now we use this to get to Saffron. I think the guy was in the... Got it. And... Oh no, he was in Celadon. I remember. Shinx. His name is Shanks. Whatever. Good dog. You? That's an Empoleon. You? Am I gonna change a random costume? Oh, a random costume Pikachu. Yes? Yeah. Okay, we have to hatch it. Well, it might be faster, guys. There's a lot of them, though. I think we only have 3 of these. Are they worth all this effort? Probably not. I mean, I just got the idea in my head. So now we have to execute. I'm out of shards. We had 2 chances. They're random Pokemon, you stupid fuck. I'm so dumb. Out of here. You absolutely get out of here. You're one of my least favorite Pokemon ever. I'm so dumb. Alright. Whatever. Yang, get out of the party. That's our actual Centiskorch. We want this Centiskorch. You're good. It's like that. You're guessing this is a different Pokemon from yesterday? No, same one. We've been playing it for 5 days now. We are halfway through it. It is a difficult ROM hack. It's rare candy up. Mills the Millipede? No, we don't need to learn moves for a while. Alright, I'm gonna try eating for a second. Coil seems okay though. You learn Coil. Slam? No. It's evolving! Look at this cool thing. Bulldoze, yeah. Front, sure. Bad Tantrum? Yes, that's better than Bulldoze. Don't know what lunge is. Wow. Crazy. That's way better than X Scissor. I assume that's a late generation move. I don't know it. High horsepower. Amazing. No, it does. Oh no, it doesn't even hurt you. Stone Edge. Probably better coverage. Earthquake. Hell yeah. Okay, it's a pretty good set. You have any crazy moves hidden? No. These are all wrong. Okay. So that's good there. Oh, if we give it the Senate Scorch, I unfortunately I can't show you it from the front, I don't think. Oh, it's gonna be at the bottom because we got it. Maybe if I Mega Evolve in a battle and then show you the Pokemon, turn off the Infinite Repel. This thing has a really cool sprite. I saw it in the decks. Coil so I don't kill it. And then summary. Look at this thing. He's super cool. Sand Force. Boost rock, ground, and steel type moves in sand. Kind of nice. Are some of these fan form designs? Yes. There are fan-made regionals from Radical Red. This Centiscorch and this Zebestra, whatever it's called, Zebstrika. These are both regional forms. And then they were made for this ROM hack. And then so is our Ursaring. This is from the ROM hack. This is, and this is. Those are all Sebi Island Pokemon, which are from this hack. Oh nice, my sleep paralysis demon. We actually were talking about naming something Hatman. I can't take my bennies, I owe the Hatman money and I don't want to see him. Honestly, you might make the cut in this boss fight. You're probably fine. I don't even hate this team really for the boss fight. Alright, should we take this Emolga? I really think the Emolga's alright, but that Pikachu was crazy as an idea. I actually think that thing is cracked. Emolga has been our boy. He keeps showing up. Where is Emolga? So small, it's hard to see. There you are. Pigeon. bringing 2 ground types with us. It's a little iffy. We should check nature's abilities and all of that. Also, I need to go buy energy ball at least. Right, I need money.
Battered but unbroken in front of the eastern gate of District HQ. Blake's machine was a vision from the 7th Hell, blackened and scarred, its feet covered in mashed body parts and mud. Kitty thought, in that moment of stillness after the combat, that steady Ed was absolutely terrifying. Attention.
Bye.
Boomed. Her loudspeaker still
Energy ball.
operational.
Air slash. Oh, we got air slash. It was a TM that we could get. Cool.
Loyal to the NPA. We are expecting.
Gyro ball.
Open the
Honestly,
gates.
let's just get all these so we have them in the. Dark pulse is good coverage. Sleep. Flash cannon. Don't have enough money. Flash cannon, scorching sand. All right. There we go. Got that stuff for the pool. Satisfactory. Yes, this one's actually satisfactory, and I learned that my satisfactory metadata was screwed up. We talked about this yesterday. I told someone, no, this is Terraria music, because my thing tells me it's Terraria music. That's my satisfactory music. For some reason, it thinks it's Terraria.
Are you saying I was right?
Oh, it was you. Yeah.
Get fucked.
Okay, never mind. It was my wife. I take it all back. I was right the whole time.
Get fucked.
I didn't realize it was my wife. That was
I
the...
told you. I was like, oh yeah, satisfactory. No, it's right. I'm like, it's not. Okay. Fine.
Encore is a great troll move. Sure. I actually think we should have U-turn, because I don't think I'm going to actually take an electric move into this gym. Okay. Oh, I probably have to wreck any other people up. No, actually, all of you have been used. Cool. Let's learn stuff. Brave bird. Actually, is this better than whatever Surprise has? You have Earth Power. No. The burn is nice, though. Dazzling Gleam you already have. Dual Wing Bait's okay. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to take U-turn in because it's not an electric move. Honestly, Scald sounds like great cover. We were using Dragon Tail, though. That was clever. But I don't think we need it at this point. Knockoff. Do we actually have knockoff for if he's got any weird... Maybe we don't have room for it when we actually put this together. Air Slash because it's going to be better than Acrobatics because we are a special attacker and we're high enough level where that matters now. Energy Ball for the great coverage it's going to provide us on this gym. I don't think I can Roost anymore. We'll see. Maybe Roost comes back if we lose. Like, if we lose and we find Emolga lasted a couple turns, then Roost comes back. Right, we just have Earthquake at this point. Is it better than Sucker Punch? Sucker Punch was saving our ass, but Earthquake is really strong. I think we go with Earthquake.
Greed is the only god here.
Okay. I think that's pretty much our list of things we're going for. Kukered, thank you for subscribing with Prime. The first thing you've heard my wife say is get fucked. Yeah, that's a pretty common saying, so. One of my employees said his favorite expression that I use regularly is get fucked, idiot. We are going to serve. I will get there. We're at fast forward. We need to turn off fast forward. And we should go full serious mode. Back to in-game music. Alright. You guys see the team I'm coming in with. I've got no real plan other than that. Can we beat Lieutenant Surge? Will we demote Lieutenant Surge down to Private Surge? No. That's several. Lieutenant is an officer rank. Technically, it's the lowest you can for an officer. It also means he was likely lying about actually seeing any action during the war, which he talks about. The Emu War happened in Pokemon. Didn't they add an Emu Pokemon? Alright, we're filled with believers so far. I'm loving seeing it. I used that pun during the first fight. Yeah, get over it. I don't have that many puns on the spot. Exactly. I'm the opposite of your father. I have no puns, and I'm still here for you. Did anyone make a Primaris Lieutenant with Lieutenant Surge yet? Possibly, and my brain filtered it out because it was so stupid. Also, Borrelio, if you're here, that bonus content better be ready for me to check after this. Okay, my wife made macaroni and it's kind of delicious, guys. Alright, let's see it. Wait, what order are our Pokemon in? You're gonna die immediately. Do we just try to outstat and take that first? He's a tanky boy, though. I mean, Son of Scorch's item is useless because we're only gonna have one mega. Also, what's your... We said we were gonna check natures and stuff. What's your actual ability? White Smoke is okay. What's your other ability? Everyone else has abilities they're supposed to have, right? Let's find out. Check the Dream Patch first. Mold Breaker, not helpful. Shed Skin. I don't think that one's helpful either. You only have one ability. Good point. Is Ice Body better than... No, you have Lightning Rod, which we need. Change the motor drive? Yes. Okay. Abilities are fixed. Now... Actually, I didn't check. What ability do we have Surprise on? Competitive. Yeah, which is fine. Mold Breaker might do something. Isn't Mold Breaker you ignore immunities? So I guess it could hit flying types? Ignores Levitate and Lightning Rod, okay. Reasonably useful. We could go with it. Because that means it can hit Rodham. Because Rodham's got Levitate. Okay, I'm good with that. What's the natures? Are any of them super fucked? You're Rash. I don't even know what that is. That's bad. Alright, we'll change you. We just do this at the Pokemon Center. This is a big... Yours is really bad. You're right. Yours is not good. Yours is right. Yours is right. Okay, we have to change that. I assume Kangaskhan, we just go with Adamant. I don't think we're going to outspeed anything with Kangaskhan. I guess I should check what Megas Kangaskhan's speed is. I expect not fast. Nature. Kang. Mega Kangaskhan. Actually, 100 speed. Maybe we do go plus speed. Because that might get us over several thresholds. You can just be Adamant. Let me check on Discord. On Mega, you're not even fast. You're still slow at 85. With oh wait, wrong sent to Scorch. Actually, you're fast at 120. And you have Sand Force or Arena Trap as your two abilities. Oh, that's going to be the problem. I don't know if Mold Breaker will be Sand Force when we Mega Evolve. Hopefully it is. But without being Mega, you're 90 speed, 115 attack. Really, this Pokemon is great other than the fact that it's weak to fire, water, flying, and ice, which is like a coverage special plus flying. But notably, it resists ground and it's immune to electric, which is really good. I think we go adamant still. Although, let's just do Jolly. Rather than doing a bit more damage, I would rather outspeed a Pokemon and go first and actually get the kill. I think Pigeon had... Oh, shit. Oh, now Pigeon's adamant. That's not right. Pigeon was already timid, which I think is right. And the one I need to fix is McCold. Steve McCold. She should be modest. Or timid. Probably just timid. You're 116 speed. Let's just go timid. Okay. Before we get free HOT. No, I actually complained about that. It only works on certain Pokemon. I wanted it to be global. Because I wanted to be able to change my genders at will, but I can't. Because it's only for certain Pokemon. I was actually a little upset with that. Now we'll fight him. You guys are real 50-50 on this. This is interesting. Yep, he does start on Iron Treads. We remembered that right. And he ended up setting Terrain. No, he just gets Terrain. Because it's the rematch fight, so they get bonuses. Turn it on, fake him out. Smack him. Bang. Again. Free damage. Now, do we have time to power up punch? Hopefully. Yeah, we do. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna do it again. Earthquake. Does it kill? You're faster. Shit. Oh, because of the Quark Drive. No, the Quark Drive does your attack. Well, you don't kill either way. Now we just Earthquake you. Oh, you left. Smart. Did you input read Earthquake? No, you didn't. Get Earthquaked, idiot. Try again. We got our first Pokemon down. Belly Bolt. Get Earthquaked, idiot? Nope. Charge all you want, you're dead. He's back for more! He is faster, though. Get Earthquaked, idiot. Now he read. But that would be a good read. Like a normal human would see that now. Get returned, idiot. Beautiful. I mean, we're +4. We should nuke this whole team now. The beauty of knowing you can set up. Honestly, Power Punch still kills, right? Ooh, crit me. Into a fighting type, get fucked. Oh, it didn't die. And it probably outspeeds me. Earthquake. Yeah, it outspeeds me. Or that was a Mach Punch. Hi, Ajax. What do you do about a flying rat?
Trash can. Flip it over. Very careful.
Air slash it. Beautiful. I'm a fast rat boy. Mega Manetric. Intimidate all you want. I'm a special attacker. I know Thunder Wave doesn't work on electric types. Is that just because that's how Thunder Wave works? Will Nuzzle still paralyze is my question. I'm going to try it. Because if Nuzzle paralyzes, this could be really good. Electric types are immune to para? Okay. Fair enough. Nope, don't hit it again. Oh, whatever, I'm dead anyway. Okay. McCold does die to that flamethrower spam, so let's not do that. Roosevelt's slow. Let's do surprise. Threaten with earth power. Nice hidden power. Mine's better. Nice mega. Next, please. It's this poor Iron Treads that didn't know what to do against me. Get iron. Oh. Oh, she lives! She's a thick girl. Damn. That was smooth. Just knowing what the Pokemon are coming up is very strong. And we got our big zappy boy. Our doggo. Reward the believers. All right. Demoted again. Move our Pokemon around. So next up is Brock. Let's not swap team till after we fight Brock. We'll see what he's got. Now this one, I'm much less of a believer on, because I have no idea what's coming and I'm not actually sculpting my team for this. I more just want to face check this. Yep, you're all healed. Let's just see what happens with Brock. I know he has Mega Aerodactyl. That is the one thing I absolutely know about this fight. I know nothing else, but I know there's a Mega Aerodactyl. I know Misty is Mega Gyarados. Because I learned that from the Mega Ring list when I was looking at what Megas we could get. Perma Sandstorm. Alright. His upgrade from being the Rock Gym Leader is becomes a Ground type Gym Leader. I found a strictly better type. Uh-oh, I don't know what type this is. Fighting Ground? So, fighting's bad for Mega Kangaskhan. I just shouldn't have used Mega here. I should have let Kangaskhan just swap out. Because he probably has another fighting type somewhere. I probably won't have time to power up Punch because I'm going to get killed by some super effective something. Try it anyway. Maybe I get away with it because it's a setup Pokemon. I'm faster. Oh, it is a setup Pokemon. We got away with it. +2 Earthquake enough from here, you think? That's probably close. It'd be nice to get the fighting type out of here. Nope. Damn, we're shy. There it is. That probably kills. Yeah. Fingers. Alright, it gets cleaned up by anything, though. Oh, we have an Emolga with us. That's not very useful now. Do your best, buddy. Air slash it. Mega Aerodactyl on us, yep. Nuzzle it. I know it's fast as fuck, and it hits like a truck. I have used a Mega Aerodactyl in my life. This is gonna be a problem. So ground moves still won't work on it because it's not an ability giving it. We don't ignore the actual immunity flying has. A cold? It's too fast. Alright, we're gonna have to think of a solution Aerodactyl for this. I don't think you're tanky enough to live. I'm shocked he actually gave it a flying. I don't know. This will just Earthquake outspeed us. No, he Dragon Dance. Oh, because Melodic's so fat, he can't kill it in one. Oh god, that's a Scald? Yikes. Shockingly tanky. Oh, it had to Dragon Dance twice on us? Because the speed is wasted. So Melodic being tanky, and then the burn hit! Oh, that's huge. Oh, if we hadn't wasted all of our Pokemon having this happen, this would be close still. The clutch burn. You never saw it coming. Alright, he's got like 3 Pokemon left. 4 Pokemon left. Jesus. continue scalding. Earth Power is actually probably the better one. Or we Drain Kiss to heal if we live. Oh, this has Slipstream or something, doesn't it? So it's gonna outspeed. No, it doesn't. That's not very much. And you have a weakness policy. So he's at +2. Moon blasted out of play. And now outspeeds. It is trying for the one-shot. So that's interesting. Melodic fucks with the AI because it gets stuck trying to one-shot Melodic. And it starts doing a lot of really over-buffing instead of going for a two-shot. There it is. Oh, it didn't even do it! Alright, if we can outspeed the next Pokemon, we can Drain Kiss it for some HP back. This thing's like ultra weak to Scald, right? Like hilariously so. And Earth Power, right? And Earth Power stab. But I'm sure Arcanine outspeeds us. It's gonna kill us is the sad part. This would be great. Yep. Yep. Alright, so we've seen most of the team. Let's check the team. He starts with a fighting ground type that I'll look up after because I don't know Paradox Pokemon. He has Tyranitar, Mega Aerodactyl, and the Rock Arcanine. Interesting. I assume to cover grass weakness. Oh, I'm faster! I guess I am really fast. Oh, Focus Sash to live. Yeah, smart. Interesting. I'm sure we can do this. I gotta look up Mega Aerodactyl, though. I actually think Melodic was not a bad answer to it. How do you spell Aerodactyl? Arrow as in wind. I got it. Mega Aerodactyl has 135 attack, 150 speed, and tough claws, which boost all contact moves by 30%. Defensively, it's alright. It has lower defense than specialty, which is weird. So you are not outspeeding it, is what I'm getting from this. You will always move second. It has Dragon Dance, and the speed is totally wasted on that, which is just like literally +1 attack. So I really think Melodic is the play against it. He never lowered Melodic stats, which is a little unfortunate because it would have given us the ability. So I think Melodic stays in as a pretty decent answer. I also think Kangaskhan did great. Like that setup, if it wasn't for the fact that Aerodactyl was what it countered with. So maybe we don't go for it and we try to do the Mega Centiskorch. Alright, so the ones who aren't in is Emolga, for sure. You served your purpose, you did well. McCold has to sit on the bench for a little bit. Too many earthquakes and stuff. Well, it wasn't even an earthquake, it was just like a flamethrower or something just murdered it. Also, earthquake wouldn't have worked, it's like... Yeah, maybe Kangaskhan's out. We'll go with the Mega Centiscorch, it's interesting. And I think Ursaring, while it's got good coverage, is just going to get outsped and murdered by things. Alright, let's think of who we want in. He's got the dog. What the dog doing? The problem is anything Dodrio would insta-kill is probably wearing a Focus Sash anyway, and will kill on the clapback. Yeah, Ursaring really doesn't have answers to these Pokemon, I agree. Sorry, I was finally catching the chat. Hey Brock, what do you do about an Aegislash? I guess it's weak to ground. But if you outspeed me, I'm still in shield form. And then I'll form change. And have dirty stats. But I still get outsped. So the second turn kills me. But I can King Shield on the second turn back. Which is a protect. Oh right, and stance change only changes if it's an attack move, so I could like autonomize or whatever it is to double my speed. Still not gonna beat the Aerodactyl. What can we learn? Iron Head, King's Shield, obviously. Night Slash. Sacred Sword you learn? I thought that was... Am I mixing that up? Or am I thinking of a different sword move? We do learn Swords Dance. Maybe that's the pick. We can have Shadow Sneak to hit first, but I don't know if we're gonna waste a slot on it. What's your thoughts, chat? Let's check chat. Oh, we can also learn Close Combat and Brick Break. And Aerial Ace. get some decent coverage. Rock slide. It might be a decent play. I don't know. Being ground weak is a little weird though. Aerodactyl. What's Aerodactyl's? Mega Aerodactyl takes double from steel, water, rock, ice, and electric. That might be good. You're in the maybe list. We'll see. So what was that other Pokemon? It's like Tusk something. Great Tusk. Ground fighting with protosynthesis. Boosts highest stat in Sun. Well, that's not Sun. So he has no ability. He has huge attack, huge defense, like 0 special D. And he's doubly weak to ice, psychic, flying, water, grass, and fairy. Is it just melodic again? Interesting. We also have Mega Gallade in our pool. Goodra could Rain Dance too, to get rid of his sand. Though I don't know how much the sand is doing on this team. What's Tyranitar's abilities in this? One is the setting the sand, which is Sandstream. And then Unnerve is what he probably has, which is stops you from eating berries. So he's also basically abilityless. Okay. Great stat line, though. Jesus Christ, I always forget how cracked Tyranitar is. And then the dog, Arcanine. Nisui and Arcanine either has Rock Head. Flash Fire is probably not the case. It did not intimidate me, so it must have Rock Head, which prevents recoil, so it's probably got several recoil moves there. Quad weak to ground and water, which are types I already plan to bring. Defensively, it's terrible. So yeah, that's why it's got the Focus Sash. Is you have to let it have a turn to crack back and kill something. Fair enough. It's not that fast, though. I'm so used to Arcanine feeling super fast. It had Extreme Speed, which is the priority better Quick Attack, right? Yes. It's much better Quick Attack, right? Which helps it feel fast still. So I don't think the sand is helping him that much. It's just chip. Maybe his last two Pokemon really abused the sand. What is this thing? So weird. Noivern, you're not gonna help, are you? Reach a rock, which probably isn't a great idea. Saying. You probably have a good ability. What is Noivern's abilities in this? Let's find out. Also, I'm gonna change off of in-game music because we've been on it too long and it's gonna drive VOD watchers nuts. So let's have some normal music talk. Telepathy is what I have on it, which is a hidden. Infiltrator, which gets through barriers, and Frisk, which just reveals the item. Meh. Oh, there's a regional? Oh, it's sick! Oh, I want to find the regional Noivern, guys. If we find regional Noivern, that's cool looking. Ooh. I don't even think that's that great. It's okay. Anyway, distracting myself. I'm sure he has counters for grass types, other than the Arcanine. Actually, Gallade might be a play because he also has the Leaf Blade. And he's not grass type to get countered by whatever the counter for grass types is. So is Fulgrim coming in? If so, he's probably the Mega, right? Typing wise... Yeah, typing wise, we're only weak to flying, which Aerodactyl has, so we probably whip this out after Aerodactyl. Ghost and Fairy, which he's not gonna have. So if we get rid of Aerodactyl, he's got nothing super effective against us. Defensively, we're a tank. We're pretty speedy, and we have crazy attack. And we have sharpness, which makes all of our slashing moves, which is everything we've got, plus 50%. Didn't they hide, like, the really good one, though? We get Psycho Cut at this level. We won't have Sacred Sword, which we'll get later. Ooh. That's pretty good, guys. Noivern is just Explode after a Red Bull. Honestly, I like Explode and I like Noivern, so yeah, kinda. Honestly, Mega Galley might be our Mega. But we have to save it. And then we're not Mega Scentiscorching. So we'll debate those. We'll debate them. X-Tail's probably not it, Chief. Rampardos ain't it. Cradily to set up something? I don't know. Probably not. Cradely's probably really good if I give it Storm Drain against Misty. Didn't we get... We got a grass type I haven't used before that I wanted to use. Who was it? Oh, I know who it is. Etchy. Where's Etchy? Because what type are you? Where is Etchy? Do I not know what Etchy looks like? There it is. Your grass ground. You only take double from flying, fire, bug, and quad ice. Good lord. You resist ground and rock, which is really big. Your specialty is huge. Your defense is okay. You're a special attacker with decent speed. You have Clear Body and Mold Breaker for abilities, which are okay. Do you have any crazy moves? Reflect type. User reflects the target's type, making the same type as the target. Hilarious. It's all the classic troll moves that grass gets access to. Seed Bomb, good word. Oh wait, no, because Seed Bomb's physical, and you do not want a physical attack with it. Got it. But you can Giga Drain all day, and Earth Power. Giga Drain, Earth Power, Spore. And then you can Hex. Spore Hex is a dirty combo. What else is in the pool? Energy Ball. But I'd rather have Giga Drain even though it does less. Because you're a tanky one, so you want to stay in. It's a lot like playing with actual Tentacruel. Probably want to give it Toxic. Maybe Protect. Maybe. It's kind of good though. Let's try it out. I've never played with it, and I love Tentacruel. And we've had some hentai, so why not some ecchi? This is not the time, Sparky. I love you, but not this gym. You can show up next gym. Sableye could be funny, but I don't think we should be trying anything derpy here. I have a feeling this could just powerhouse most things as a Steel Dragon. This is one of the worst gyms to try it on, because I'm pretty sure we're still weak to ground. Yeah, this thing just has crazy stats because it's a dragon. Pseudo Legends be like. Bad Company. Stops self-lowering stats and prevents recoil. What the fuck? Also, Stamina's not bad. Boost defense when hit by an attack. That's kind of crazy. But Bad Company, what the fuck? We're only weak to ground and fighting. And we have all these resistances. What a type, man. If only you didn't look kinda derpy, you'd be like top 5 Pokemon. Are you a special attacker or attacker? You're an attacker, okay. No, you're a special attacker, I'm sorry. Meteor Beam, rock type. 2-turn move, gathers space power and increases special attack. What the fuck? Then it's got Dragon Pulse Classic. Flash Cannon Classic. Oh, an Electroshock, which is the Solar Beam, but for rain. It doesn't learn until 72. We can't use it in this. But that's dirty as shit. What can it learn to take advantage of that crazy hidden? Recoil and self-lowering stats. Oh, we can Draco Meteor, can't we? You can just spam Draco Meteor. What a move. 130 BP, 100% accuracy move that is supposed to have a downside that this guy just doesn't give a shit about. Absolutely insane. How do you get... I assume... Okay, Draco Meteor... He does not naturally learn it. He has to get it by TM. Where's Draco Meteor? I assume post-game, so we can't do this. That would be fine. But dear lord. Draco Meteor, Viridian City Gym from Claire. Oh. Gym 8. Honestly, that means we'd have it for the Elite Four. That's powerful. Crazy. What did we name Draglish? This thing? Kelpie. It's the name we came up with. Slow King. I want to get the other Slow King and add it to a snow team. I do want to set up a snow team or something. I might like level all the Pokemon after I organize these boxes, and I'll do all that off stream so that you guys don't have to sit here, and then we'll have easy access to team swaps. But for now, we need stuff for this gym. Oh, can we level into this dude? He was so cracked when he fought us. King something? Shogun something? Nope. Is it King? King. What the hell is this thing's name? Alright, just search B sharp. Whatever B sharp becomes. King Gambit. Has Defiant, which is attack increases when stats are lower, which is good. Supreme Overlord. Boosts the power depending on fainted allies. Details, please. Supreme Overlord Pokemon. That has no details. Details, sir. Receives 10% additive increases to the power of its moves for every ally that has fainted in the party. So if it's the last Pokemon, it's plus 50% to all moves. Kinda good. It sounds more badass than it is, which is kind of great, because you could just end up with, like, one of the other things that's a 50% boost to, like, sword moves or whatever, which is all you're going to put on this anyway. But this is cooler for the same effect. Times 4 weak to fighting, times 2 to ground, times 2 to fire. Probably not bringing it in here, but crazy. It's also Dark Steel, and we don't have a good Dark type, so this might be good for our Dark type. Does Golurk help? Dragon Rush, but that's 75% accurate. And Outrage, though, you do become confused, but like you've swept by then, or you died. It also gets Scale Shot, which is that crazy move Garchomp uses. And Dragon Energy, but that one I think is weird. Man, if only it learned Dragon Dance. Like, you can get it from the move tutor, but then we gotta wait till the game wants us to have it. Yeah, we gotta wait till we can get Dragon Dance. That's sad. What would Gorlok do, though? Get Dark type by T-Tar? Good point. I do think Applejack comes in. I don't know what the plan with it is. I think we don't Mega it. We go with the Citrus Berry for a free 50% on it. Oh, wait, do we already have Dragon Dance? We do. So if we Mega... If we put it out front, you Mega Dragon Dance, I think I outspeed at that point. Because it's 105, Dragon Dance... No, you'd have to do it twice? What's the... I forget stages. If you're 105 and you Dragon Dance once, you beat a 150. Because if we could just turn 1 Dragon Dance, and it can't sweep us off the board, then turn 2 Dragon Dance again, and just set up for an Outrage sweep, kill 3 Pokemon, maybe grab Apple 1 before we start Outrage sweeping. Is that the actual Mega play? Then Senta Scorch gets boxed for now. Or sorry, I guess it's Senta... Yeah, it's Senta Scorch still. I'm liking this team. We got a lot of crazy stuff. Gallade might just not Mega, but he's still just good. And then... we could use B-User. Let's not. Infernape gets hit by rocks. Not a great idea. Swampert? We're not gonna Mega it, but just Swampert in general? Build Glass Cannon Alakazam to kill something and die? It's basically the psychic version of our Dodrio. Our Dodrio now has a Focus Sash. And hits like a truck really fast. Like, that's really useful in trainer battles now. Gotta be careful to never break this Focus Sash out of combat. We also have this thing. I want to evolve it just so it doesn't look like this anymore. I think you'll get used on my snow team, though, if we make one. Bastiodon does not die. That's its job. I hate this Pokemon. Great type, hate the Pokemon. I'm willing to accept someone coming up with a 6th Pokemon for the team. Flygon, just Dragon Spam. Beat this BST idiot. We do have a decent rain team already, too. Just bring Nidoking because it's Nidoking and I love him. We do have Earthquake for him now, which was his real last problem. Oh wait, but Earthquake won't get the increase from sheer force, but does it even matter? Not great types for this. Could give him Ice Punch. But he's not going to outspeed Aerodactyl, he's just going to die to Earthquake. Do we have a Levitator who's good? Oh, we have our poor Mischievous. This thing, we found out way too late that there was like a whole ability on that Pokemon that made this Mischievous look terrible. And it wasn't its fault. Sorry, Miss Magius. Let's give you Baba a chance. You're Ghost type, so it just has to dodge Tyranitar. Like, maybe it doesn't do anything again and we just box it, but it'll be cool in this fight. Let's do nature fixes. You just want to be modest. Right? Yeah. And then nature fix. I don't know if we ever did Fulgrim, but he should be adamant. And nature fix Boston to be adamant, because you're never going to outspeed anything anyway. Nature fix Baba. I think I already did this one, but you're modest. Okay, let's check the Pokemon, and then we'll check TMs that need to be applied. So I'm going to take your and give you your Mega. Because I actually think your Mega is going to be the play. And we can just set up sweep with it. We'll see if they've got an answer for that, and then we'll try again, right? Applite. Okay, now let's check. So summary. Your abilities literally don't matter because it's 2 about berries, which if you've got your stone, the stone is going to overwrite it, and you're just going to be on your other form. And you have hustle, which I'll never equip. You've got the right nature. Your moveset is cracked. Probably should look into switching U-turn if we can, but whatever. It's good enough. You're cracked. Competitive's great. We could check the other abilities. Let's check Melodic's ability list, because we know they're not going to do anything against competitive. Serene Grace, not really. Marvel Scale's really good. But we're not getting status in this fight. We could status ourselves. I don't know about that. It's fine to be competitive and just it doesn't get used in this fight. Don't even min-max that much. Yup. You're a champion. Wait. Oh yeah, because you don't form swap till you're 3rd. So your form swap will be your ability. We'll get you actual moves when you level. You're perfect. You're perfect. We need to level you, and you're going to replace Zen Headbutt with Psycho Cut. Clear Body is fine. What was the other ability? We'll check it. And you're just going to get moves as you level. Levitate's what we want. Fine neutral coverage across the map, and it's a bunch of special damage, which is good. And a Will-O-the-Wisp in order to burn something, if we can. Because I'm sure they're all physical attackers in there. Alright. I like everyone. Let's level our Pokemon. Actually, let's go pick up more rare candies from our drug dealer. Oh, he knocked us all the way back here anyway. So yeah, perfect. Go to the drug dealer, hit the gym. First we'll hit one type of gym, then the other type of gym. Get swole, come back to Brock with huge guns. Give him the gun show. Yeah, I know what's up. Rare candies. Rare candies. Rare candies. Rare candies. Almond berries. Do it again. Rare candies. Rare candies. Rare candies. Almond berries. You'd love to see it. Now we get swole. Where's my drugs? They're gone. Where'd he put them? Oh, there they are. We found them. We're good. Give me that hit. No. This might end up used. We'll find out. No. Although, do we want Shadow Sneak? I don't think we want Aerial Ace. Honestly, for Aggie Slash, we could just look up like a competitive moveset for it, and it's probably exactly what we want anyway. It's not like it's a hard to build Pokemon. Shadow Sneak really good on Aegislash because it lets us do first, I guess. Yeah. I don't even know what Smart Strike is, but it sounds cool. Oh, just never misses. 70 damage? I've seen worse. Do we have a Dust Stone? We have a shop to buy Dust Stones from. Also, I may have bought an extra one on accident. No, that's not why Boston is named Boston. Just don't ask why Boston is named Boston. We found out yesterday from a chatter. I don't need Power Trick because it's Aggie Slash. What a... Really? Giving that to Aggie Slash is weird. Iron Head, that might actually be our best... Guess you have to watch the VOD. King's Shield, of course. Iron Head, Close Combat, Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, Sword Stance, sure. Yeah, of that bunch in this gym, I think we just want Close Combat, right? For the fighting coverage, from what we've seen so far. Shadow Claw's neutral to everything. Nothing in here cares. Actually, no, it's really bad against Tyranitar. Never mind, we don't want Shadow Claw. Iron Head might be fine. I've been steals matchups, to be honest. Pokemon type matchups. No, it's type table, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm Googling this. Steel types. Found it. They only deal extra to electric. They do rock. Okay, so we're just going to steel type and fairy. Okay. Or you may get a special attacker, true, but I don't think it gets many good special moves. It's also very upsetting that it can be a special attacker. Sacred Sword. Right. This is much better than anything in that list. It's just you're not supposed to get it right. You get your levels. Psycho Cut, yep. Way better than Zen Headbutt because it works with our ability. You get levels just to have them. You have to level up and learn things on the way. I actually think Hex might get used. We'll see. Just because we get Spore. Not a physical attacker. We're just gonna learn Giga. Spore! It's so good. Shadow Ball, Flash Cannon, Shadow Sneak. Yeah, for special attacker. This is my problem is like, I love Aggie Slash, but you feel like a basic bitch for it. It's a really fun Pokemon, but it's so goddamn strong. I think the real question here is Hex or Toxic. Not a physical attacker. Okay. This is our team. Let's learn. Let's learn Shadow Sneak. I know it's more competitive. I don't know about Shadow Sneak. It's fine for now. I kind of like having both Sacred Sword and Iron Head for coverage without losing Sword Stance, which is clearly staying. Let's check Etchy's relearn pool just in case. Reflect type, which is crazy, but I'm not big brain enough to make use of it. Okay, I think we're good. We're just going to evolve Aggie Slash. This is the wrong direction. Oh yeah, we should also check items. We might want to equip an item or two. I'm sure there is knockoff on at least one of his Pokemon, but it's not like early game where it felt like everything had knockoff randomly. Okay, we are out we have to go get a Dust Stone. 1 second. Fly. Call the Uber. Yes, Fairy did make Steel a much better offensive type. I agree. Although, it further made Rock worse. Because now you have people offensively using Steel, and Rock had enough fucking problems. These are the normal guys. Thanks. What? Not what I wanted, but okay. I have Play Rough now. So if we get a physical fairy, good use. A stone. Nope. I hit down. We can just sort. type. Go. Stone. There we go. Trick Room's weird. Because Trick Room is like not good, but also against AI, Trick Room is like unbeatable because it breaks their AI. I don't know if Radical Red has an AI fix for it, but I know in most ROM hacks, Trick Room is an instant win button. I love Trick Room because I love slow, shitty Pokemon. Alright, we only have Iron Head, we don't have Sacred Sword, but that's because we're on this gym. We'll probably swap those around. Really, I don't know if we need the priority move, but we'll have it. Alright, this is the team. I will put up a gamble for the Brock rematch. I feel very confident. I can't wait to get Humble Pie. Does Brad choke? There's your prediction. Read it carefully. Don't whine that you bet on the wrong end. We'll see. We'll go save in front of Brock. It's kind of nice that these rematches are making me team build so that we have all these Pokemon ready for later. Because then we'll have a nice big pool of our friends to later fights. Galar and Weezing is really cool. I don't know about Alolan Perk. Saving. And I guess LP, will you all gamble? Be right back. Alright. He's back, chat. Wow, this is closer than I thought it'd be. I thought I'd have more believers. Alright. Alright. Maybe y'all know something I don't. We put Applejacks out front, and we try for the setup sweep. If he dies, surprise kills Aerodactyl. Boston should just be a menace in general. Fulgrim should be a menace because he has that leaf coverage, grass coverage with leaf blade. I don't know what I'm doing with Etchy, but I wanted to play with him. Hopefully he shows up. Yubaba's here for her redemption tour. These two are looser than the other four. Alright. Oh, we should put items on people. Shit. Could air balloon somebody. Etchy can have the leftovers. Honestly, Boston's fine with leftovers too, isn't he? Because he's got all those protect turns in his kit. So if he lives a shot or two, that could be huge. I'm saying point-wise, not count-wise. It's pretty 50-50. Is there a Rocky Helmet user here? Probably not. No. Not on this team. Maybe. I still don't have that many good items. I need to figure out where the berries are so that I can give people berries. I can't remember where the berry shop is. Alright, but we're going to cut the music. We are going to put on the actual music. Alright. Let's see what happens. Good luck, believers. I believe in us. I'm a believer. I'm not allowed to gamble. I have infinite rhinos. Watch, I can use them. Ready? Infinite rhino abuse. Can hype us up. Boom.
I will break you.
Boom. Dragon Dance. We're adorable. I think one was enough. Ow. Do we do it again to be sure? Let's do it one more time to be sure. Be close combat. I think this is just neutral and doesn't kill us. Oh my god! What the shit was that? Oh. Close combat hits a lot harder than I thought. Jesus Christ. I thought I had an extra setup turn, so I was being safe. Now what do we do? He's not boosted. He's only boosted in Sun. Yeah, I'd rather kick a drink you. Okay, you swapped. This Aerodactyl? Alright. Let's see what Etchy can do. Oh, Aerodactyl has the flying moves, though, which is like the one thing that's going to be a problem here. Can I live long enough to spore it? Does it just kill in one? Yes. God damn, this thing hits like a fucking truck. Yeah, Appleton was, Applejacks is the play. I fucked that up by trying to get greedy for 2 Dragon Dances. I did not realize we were gonna take our entire life on a Mega. Scald you? Yeah, and you have to Dragon Dance for like 2 turns because your AI breaks. We got the burn immediately. He's dead because he's gonna be super broke now. Oh, he just gave up. Read this. If shareholders are allowed to sue CEOs that cost them money on their investments, I should be allowed to sue Brad for throwing away my gamble points. Drain Kiss didn't do much. We have 4 quad effectives, or sorry, 4 super effectives, and it still came in on us, which is crazy. Of these, Earth Power does the most, and so does Moonblast, right? It's this button. Moonblast is 95. Earth Power is 90. Moonblast it. If Rock had Aerodactyl, had Brave Bird. Yep, he had to Dragon Dance. He will outspeed now. I think last time he just knocked off the leftovers. Yep. Same as last time. Then he dies. Yeah, Surprise is amazing. It kills 2 of his Pokemon. We have gotten lucky twice, though. This one kills us. But I think we outspeed and Scald it. No, it extreme speed. Right. Remember that. Yep, same as last time. We're basically in the exact same spot, except we killed our Mega actually the same way. The only difference is I think Iron Tread has more health now. What do we do to him? Fulgrim? Ooh, I probably die if I close combat because it lowers my defenses, right? Can't remember. I haven't broken the sash, so I need to take 2 turns anyway. Just Psycho Cut. Jesus H. Christ. Alright, I'm picking it up on the next poke. Oh god, that was a lot less damage than I thought it'd be. Yeep. We get outsped. That sucks. Right, it also had the quick attack anyway. So we let it outspeed us. I live long enough to Swords Dance once. King's Shield first. Oh, just to get our HP back. Good point. It's going for a fire move, which will be super effective. He hits us in shield form. I transform with Iron Head. Stab should secure the kill. No. Oh, it crit. I was like, we have so much defense. Bro, we're getting trolled by an Arcanine. This thing was a joke last time. We just one-shot its ass. Well, two-shot, but... It's definitely gonna kill you, Baba. She ain't got shit, does she? Does it? Right, because it's still fire type. It's not just rock. Yeah, it didn't matter. Whatever I did there, I was dead. Alright. Pay the non-believers. You knew something I didn't, which was I cannot survive a close combat. Choked like a freshman. The crit did matter. Interesting. I mean, it should have mattered. I've fought against Aggie Slashes, and those things are a nightmare. They do not go down in one hit. Alright, is there anything on this team that I want to change? The real thing is, Etchy wasn't supposed to go in until after Aerodactyl was gone. I really think that's fine. Yubaba's just bad. The only use is to bring it in on an Earthquake. It's just, Miss Magius isn't a very good Pokemon. Gengar exists. I'm fine with running this back. We definitely are fine this time. Assuming my Apple does as much as I think he does. Do you guys want to redo a gamble, or do we feel this is going to be... You know what? I choked, so why not? We run it back. One more gamble for you. You only have a minute. Go. The disrespect of the person who put 40 points against me. At least bid a real number. Come on. You realize today you give as much primer as your local PBS station. You're either a generous soul or an ass to me. One of those two. How's it going, Grubble? We're finding out if I've hit a wall or if I just misplayed a little bit. This is a shockingly even gamble. And there's a lot of points on the line this time. You guys are thirsty for this. Alright. Now I can't wait for him to change up which Pokemon where. And I still lose our dragon in like one shot. We've seen all of his Pokemon? I don't think so. I think we've actually not seen one of them. Alright. Dragon Dance. Once. Only once. And I hope we outspeed Aerodactyl. Now, grab apple should kill. Oh no. Dude, that thing is crazy. Oh, we lived this time though. It had a lower roll. Alright, get the fuck out of here, pseudo-legendary. I'm the only one allowed to play with a pseudo-legendary that's mega evolved. Alright, I die this turn no matter what. There's one of the Pokemon we haven't seen. You die to everything. I assume you have Sturdy? Nope, it doesn't have Sturdy. It just knows I'm gonna die anyway. Alright, we got rid of 2 Pokemon with Applejacks this time. That's a lot better. Is he going to send out Aerodactyl? I think they get to see our Pokemon, then they counterpick. So I don't want it to be surprise yet. Let's send out Yubaba, which should bait Aerodactyl. Yes, because it wants to set up him. Because it knows I do not have the ability to kill it. Will-o'-the-wisp your ass. Don't miss. Please don't miss, because this thing's gonna Dragon Dance to Kingdom Come. Thank God. I don't know if this is gonna be a lot of damage or not. It's his weakest defensive stat. Oh, that's not much at all. He's back up to neutral. But we make kills for sure. That's less than I thought. Okay, I need to have something live a turn. Boston. Because it's fairy type in this game. The Dazzling Gleam was more damage, it's also stab. King's Shield. It gets burned. The problem is I highly doubt Shadow Sneak kills from here. Yeah, I know Shadow Sneak will kill with burn, but we're gonna lose Aggie Slash doing it. Do I sacrifice someone else? The problem is now is when Yubaba is useful because it sees Earthquake as the kill. I lose it either way. I mean, I lose a Pokemon. Either way. But am I losing Boston or am I losing someone else? Etchy would not mind dying. I actually feel like Etchy after Aerodactyl is gone is going to be really good. Shadow Sneak for the kill. You withdraw! Oh, and I break the sash! Big. Ooh, he's playing weird. Yeah, I know I don't outspeed. King's Shield to stay alive for a turn. Do I have any out here? Do I have to switch? Also, when Aggie Slash comes back in, does he remember his form, or is he always defense mode by default on coming out of the Pokeball? You start defense, okay. Because he's going to try Fire Blasting. Which Surprise gives 0 shits about. Yeah. This better not hurt. I'm tanky as shit. Jesus. Man, that thing hits like a truck. Scald kills here, but I die, right? Yeah, because it's still faster. That thing does hit like a truck, huh? Ogrim, you're up. You did way too little damage last time, I remember that, because I tried Psycho Cutting and it was not enough. So we close combat. We lived. Get out. Fuck your sash. Oh right, Aerodactyl's still alive. Christ. That's why it was very important that I keep him alive. Because now we can get the kill. We die here, it doesn't matter what I click. That's fine. Because the burn now gets it low. Boston. King's Shield. Nope, he left. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this thing? Why does this look like a menace? Guys, what the fuck is this? Yeah, thanks, I can read the name too. What's Blood Moon? What the fuck is Blood Moon? Don't tell me the magic card, I know the magic card. Right, this is not what Ursaring's final form looks like. He's on all fours. He's big and fat. Can I set up on this? I know it's just gonna earthquake me. No, I cannot set up on this, huh? Okay. Ursaring's Florida evolution. Great. What the fuck do you do with this Pokemon? This thing looks terrifying. Like, holy shit. That's a Digimon. I want Boston to kill... Because, like, the Aerodactyl is the only other thing, right? Oh, there's still a Pokemon we don't know. Holy shit. Slow, but hits like a truck. Well, the problem is Boston's going to be bad then. Because part of the benefit is that we're slow, so we're in shield form when we get hit. So do I Swords Dance? Because I'll stay in shield form? And then kill it in one? So I only took a hit during shield form? I can check what its ability is. What's it named? Luna, Ursaluna. Ursaluna. That's not Ursaluna. Alternate form. Ursaluna Blood Moon. Scrappy. Can hit ghost types. Prevents Intimidate. 120 defense. 65 special D. 140 special attack. 113 HP. 70 attack. So it's a special attack. That's weird. It's actually not the highest BST, but the problem is it's a lot higher than it looks because it has a really bad attack stat. It is slower than me, too. It is weak to grass and fighting. Damn, if I had... Instead of Iron Head, if I had brought Sacred Sword... I mean, 120 defense is a lot. Why'd they buff it? Because they rebalanced all the Pokemon. Oh, you're normal. That's weird. Okay, but you're scrappy, so you can hit me. Guys, I'm just gonna Swords Dance to see. I don't know. I gotta see what... Okay, just Earth Powers. Jesus, I live though. Alright, and I'm faster and I'm +2. Now a neutral Iron Head that stab might kill. Use a King's Shield to gain a little more life, question mark? What the hell is Vacuum Wave? Didn't expect me to be live? How's it going? We are playing Pokemon Radical Red. Living a Nightmare. What's Iron Head? Oh, Vacuum Wave's priority? I'm really glad I protected. Alright. The problem is he dies here. Oh god. He has leftovers too. Nuzlocke? Hell no. It's Radical Red, not Fire Red. I don't know if people don't know that Radical Red is a Oh, Tyranitar's who we haven't seen. Don't know that Radical Red is a difficulty hack and ask, or if they think I'm a degenerate. Yubaba was a wasted slot. This time less so, because this time Yubaba burned Aerodactyl. But yes, probably. I think Yubaba's just very bad. And that'll be the fix after this one. Both super effective. Earth Power's more. Okay. You woke up just to Dragon Dance, sure. Oh my god! Why did that do so much? This is a defensive Pokemon. That was one Dragon Dance, right? Or did it Dragon Dance twice? What the fuck was that? Alright. Yubaba, you're out.
You are free.
The rhinos have been freed. Holy
Hey,
shit.
guess what?
Damn. Not believing pays. Alright, you're not the pick. Who is? Greninja's always the pick. this avatar the custom one? Yes. This is one that I got made for me. Eric's got one that's for him where he's an orc. There are legally distinct avatars we've got for streaming. Okay, seeing the Pokemon he's got, I'm starting to feel like you have to pseudo-legend spam if you're not a gimmick team. Kind of what I knew Radical Red becomes later, which is very sad. Drayano is still the best difficulty hacker. He understands what the correct difficulty is. But... it's an arc for legal distinction. Luckily, they can't have orc. A second grass dragon can't be a problem. Dude, I'm like pissed that Applejacks gets hit so hard by that first Pokemon. It's the perfect setup. But goddamn, his setup Pokemon hits like a truck. You two are the champions of this. Fulgrim's done dick all. I think Fulgrim's out. Like, if we're gonna troll, we're gonna do it with Vect. Protect, knockoff, which won't help. I mean, like, this is a really good set for most of the team, but it doesn't help against Aerodactyl at all. Although I say it's good against most of the team, that knockoff did entirely too much damage for me to know. I assume every Pokemon here can one-shot basically anything. We could give Vect Will-O-the-Wisp, and it's just going to be a much better version of Yubaba. But the problem is, Aerodactyl still gets to set up all day on it. And we can't have that. We could try making this our Mega. Earthquake, Stone Edge. We can set up with Coil because we don't have Swords Dance yet. Are there custom mons in this? No, there is custom regional forms though, which is my favorite thing ever. Regional forms feel so much better than fake mon. I've said it a couple times during these streams, but I love the idea of extra regional forms for existing Pokemon to switch things up rather than entire Fakemon. Because Fakemon always had the problem of it's really hard to design a Pokemon that looks like a Pokemon. And your amateur ass, as much as I love you, is not good enough to do that. Whereas when you have the Pokemon as a base, my brain can go, oh, I've seen Pokemon have regional forms before. I understand this is a regional Centiskorch. Like, Lunge is doing nothing here, other than being stabbed. It does lower the foe's attack, that's interesting. What's his Mega's ability? Shit, I forgot it already. Centiskorch, Sevi, Mega. It either has Arena Trap, which we really don't want it to have.
Or Sand Force. Boost rock, ground, and steel moves in sand, which were in sand. And we have Earthquake and Stone Edge. We could swap Lunge out for Iron Head, assuming it can learn Iron Head. And make it our Mega, and then Flapple's off Mega is onto the heal version. He can't try to set up Sweep. Well, you still get basically a free turn off a Citrus Berry that's ripened, because it's a 50% heal that doesn't need a turn. So you can get one Dragon Dance off on not that fucking starting Pokemon. But then we need something to kill the starting Pokemon. What did we do the first time against it? Something scared it off. Like, we got it low and it ran. But I think that Pokemon we boxed because it wasn't correct for the match. Have we seen a dragon move out of anybody yet? I know Mega Swampert's really good here. I don't want it to be. I hate that, like, I'm like, Mega Swampert, easy. Oh, it was Kangaskhan because I was able to set up on it. But then I died instantly to Aerodactyl. But do I just know that this time and swap off of it? Although then I lose my power-up punches. No, I think I'd rather this Mega get a chance. You go back to your fruit. The problem is he has more ground types than rock types. As you do when you're trying to make a good team. Do we go... I'm open to ideas. Let's see what chat's thinking. I'm thinking I wish I knew the Rhinos was TTS. If it forces you to input a message, that message will get read. That's what that is. That's the TTS. When it wouldn't just let you free the Rhinos, it said you had to input something, that's going to be a TTS.
Well met.
Also, hi, Betrid. You've missed a slaughter. Our Butterfree knife. Is it time for Poseidon to come back? He ain't got no ice moves, I know that. So if we dodge dragon moves, which, I mean, Tyranitar I'm sure has one. Aerodactyl probably has one we haven't seen. But Poseidon's just a menace. I actually think Toedscruel did okay. We need something to break the sash on that stupid Arcanine. I could have a Sash Dodrio do it. Just play a Sash fight when we get to that. Though he has extreme speed. So he wins that Sash fight. Never mind. This feels like the team. I feel like Poseidon could be Protean Greninja and be a fucking menace. Protean is just so strong because the AI is going to see only the type that it is. It doesn't understand how Protean works. So I can do all sorts of stupid shit with Protean. Should someone be you? I also feel like Ironhead was wrong over Sacred Sword. We were thinking rock types, but in reality, this is not a rock gym. It's a themed gym that makes sense for Brock, but it ain't rock. The theme is beating up Brad scheming, yeah. Oh, you're glad they never brought Ash Greninja back? Well, Greninja can change out Protean for Best Friend or whatever the ability is called. So we can have Ash Greninja. I really need to. I need to use the Poké Center in the same town if I'm going to keep dying and just living with that fact and not resetting. I want it to be called Uber. My brain's like, where's the Uber? Oh, it's Poké Ride. Mega Metagross. That's unfortunately like the last Mega we're ever getting. I'm pretty sure that's Elite Four. We need to switch to Barry. You're off your duty. Actually, can I do a Clever Berry? Let's think. No. No. Alright, we're saving for the billionth time. I still think Applejacks starts. My thought is turn 1. Dragon Dance, not Mega, but Dragon Dance. I'm faster than he is. He throws Stealth Rocks. Turn 2, I'm for sure faster. I hit him with Apple Bottom Jeans. He almost kills me with Super... Oh wait, no, he'll actually kill me because I'm not Mega now. Right. Right. Because Mega's giving me defenses. Damn. Because I'm like, he'll almost kill me. I'll get the free heal off the Citrus Berry and be even better off than I was as a Mega, but I will die because I won't have the extra defenses of being a Mega. Otherwise, that would be a really nice setup. What do we do against Fighting Ground? Does Poseidon just start blasting it with Scalds to make it leave? It calls for help from Aerodactyl and then we go the surprise plan. Once Poseidon probably gets a hit in. think that's the play. I think Etchy is done wonderful after Aerodactyl's not in the picture. You want to lose your remaining channel points. Fine, fine, fine. Oh god. Final bet. Then smash face. You have 1 minute. Go. What's the ETA on Streamment? That's a great point. What time is it? 4:30? We have at least an hour left. I asked the wife if she wanted to play Expedition 33 tonight after we have dinner. But probably still hours left. Don't worry. My god, the believers are insane. I don't even believe anymore. You're all crazy. Alright, it's locked. Joke's on you, the Better Business Bureau is not for people who use businesses. It's for businesses to bully people. Ice Beam works on you? Oh, because ground type. I'm smart. Jesus Christ, Scald. Now you're going to skedaddle. No, you knock off. Interesting. Oh, to keep me from healing. Fair. Alright, well that was an easy one. Man, it's crazy how different its special defense is from its defense. Aerodactyl comes in. Yep. Scald. It outspeeds. Kills me. Yep. Spam Scald while it Dragon Dances. Hope for the burn to guarantee that we live. We got lucky 2 times in a row, surely. Oh my god. It's just that easy. Die to burn. That's how you get rid of a Mega. Surprises full HP. We've never had this. Scald you down to Sash. Please do less than 50. Oh, fuck. That's so annoying. Wait. That's not lethal. Unless it's a roll. The burn! Well, it's a double KO. That I'll take. Surprise killed 2. Oh wait! I have leftovers. I live! Oh no, not this thing. I'm still faster. Neutral Drain Kiss will not keep me alive though, so just Scald for max damage. Vacuum Wave, right. We knew it had a priority move. Now, what was the plan on him? What is the plan on him? We thought Boston might be able to one-shot with Sacred Sword, maybe? It has low specialty, right? That was what we found out. Yeah, specialty is only 50 or 65, whereas defense is 120. So is Etchy the play? It's normal ground or normal fighting something? It's a scrappy normal ground. So Etchy has super effective on it against its weaker defense. It hits like a truck though. Do we waste a turn sporing? Yeah. It can't. Oh, we outspeed. Right. Right. Because it's slow as dirt. I thought we were going to have to take a hit for that. I'm ground type. I heal. Giga Drain it away, baby. Fuck your Pokemon. Now you either have to swap it or I sleep the next Pokemon. Yep, you had to swap it. And it's asleep still, so less of a problem later. That's a 3-hit kill. Though this knockoff did 1 billion damage last time. Oh, did we weakness policy activate last time so the Dragon Dance was actually 2 stages? Is that what happened? And then the knockoff did 1 billion? Earth Power does more. We'll start with Earth Power. Then we'll Giga Drain because we'll be hurt if we're alive. It's gonna just Dragon Dance then kill us. No, it knock off right away because that already kills us. Holy shit. Alright. It's time for our Mega. Go, Mills. I break the mold. I want to set up, but I am afraid of setting up. We're fast as hell. Can it do 180 to a Mega? Just do the Earthquake. I feel like it'll be my fault if we lose, if I don't. Just secure the kill. We'll see if the next thing's worth it. I'm gonna start. What do you do on this team? What were you here for? Such a weird Pokemon to be on this team. Okay, and we just click the button and it dies. Bye. Oh, it's Shell Smash? Okay. I guess that is kind of terrifying. 4th try was the charm, guys. Not bad. I have to say, other than that weird Ursaluna, the rest of that was very fun. That was a... what the fuck is that? And I know that's a real Pokemon, it's not the dev's fault. It's Game Freak's problem. Alright. We're on to Misty. I don't know what we're gonna do with Misty. Emolga comes back? maybe? It's in the list. I want Toxtricity to be a thing. Doesn't Toxtricity get a Mega in this? Or do we not get it for a long time? I love Toxtricity. I think it's my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Alright, it's got a low-key form. I don't know what that does. Nothing. Just looks. Boost sound moves by 30%. Resist them by 50%. Physical attack is high, special attack is higher. Everything else is mid as fuck. When it megas, special attack is high as fuck. It looks like it's got a huge BST, but it's wasting 120 on attack. I don't know if the mega on this is worth it. It's only weak to ground by ×4 and psychic by 2. I am sure Misty's gonna have a Swampert or something though. Or a whatever, Oddsire. Or... I'm sure she's also a rain team and gets free rain all game, unless we change the weather. Could drought her ass with a drought team. Just play Sun. Well, I think we'll do what we did last time. Which is we'll face check her with a general team. And then we'll figure out what we're doing. Honestly, this team is fine. This is fine for face checking. We'll see what info we can glean on the first run. I know she has Mega Gyarados. That I'm aware of. Rock gave me the, I have Mega Aerodactyl now. Not for Misty, but really good. Yeah, Aerodactylite. That's nice. Because we do have Aerodactyl. If we could be high enough level for it, for our Trilodon to have that crazy electric move it has, I bet it alone sweeps Misty. Pokemon Row or someone, I think it's Row, is actually putting in the new Megas. We're not going to play around, we're just going to heal. We are still going. It's only 4:40. The whole point of this was to get one last really good day in before I'm back to work. Are the abilities on the new ones revealed? No, they just have to figure out what would be good on it. Because the new Pokemon don't exist in a Pokemon game yet, they exist in Legend Za, the pizza game. I would hope that them existing in Za is the signal that they finally learned that Mega Evolution was the only good gimmick they've ever done, and Gen 10 will focus on Megas instead of those stupid fucking hats from last gen. Wait. Isn't this the pre-evolution, or does it evolve mid-fight like the fish? Oh right, we don't actually have an electric move because we were set up for the electric gym. Nuzzle you. I'm faster already, wow. You left. Eep, that hurts. How is this a water type, Misty? You don't have to be water type. How is it thematic for you, Misty? I'm light as fuck. It doesn't matter. I thought Gyro Ball should do nothing to Emolga. Oh, it's based on speed. I thought that was based on weight. Oh, that's grass, not as based on weight. Can I set up on this thing? Because it's not going to do that much. Steel's not super effective against grass, right? I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna set up a little bit longer. I am done setting up. Alright, I'm back to base speed with +2 attack, I guess. But sometimes I won't do anything. Yep, like that. Terrastal's not good. Terrastal is the lowest effort thing they've ever done. It puts a hat on a Pokemon. A child could have done that. You have the largest, most expensive IP on Earth, and you put 0 investment into it. Megas require you to actually pay an art team. You're gonna become a dark type in front of a fairy? That's questionable. Oh god, you just one-shot Melodic? What? I know it's super effective, but holy shit, that's a bulky Pokemon. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Just Sacred Sword? I'm pretty sure I can't set up on this thing, because holy shit, that hit like a truck. Oh, I could have set up. The problem is, I don't know, because it was Dragon Dance, if it's going to set up again. Although, no, it won't set up this turn because it sees itself better than me, because I have no defense. So now King's Shield will trick it. Yeah, because it saw itself as way better than me. Now I can get a Sacred Sword in. Ow! I'm faster. Its ability is not levitate. Oh, right, but lunge is super effective. Excuse the fuck me? How fast is Mega Gyarados? He doesn't look very fast. He's fat as shit. 130 speed? No, 81 speed. Oh, because of the Dragon Dance. Yeah, he Dragon Danced. Shit. Yeah, so he outspeeds the whole team then. Oh, we saw nothing of her team. We saw a fish that I don't know what the point of it is, that I'm going to kill right away. We saw a Ferrothorn, and we saw a Gyarados that set up. The fact that that could kill Melodic was crazy. What are we doing? I don't think Amoga's bad. The dolphin changes form on swap. I need to look up this fake fucking Pokemon. What's his name? Dolphinian? Dolive? Nope, that's a different made-up Pokemon. Finizin? He becomes himself. Oh, he's Palafin. Okay. What's the difference between the first form and the second form? Oh, it gets a heart on the chest? Okay. 0 to Hero. Changes form upon switching. And it starts out with 100 speed and 100 HP and nothing else. And then it becomes a legendary when it transforms. It's 650 BST. Holy shit. Most of it being in physical attack. Alright. So kill it in one with a Pokemon that's faster. Got it. Because we don't want this thing coming back. I don't think you're gonna work in this one, Toad's Cruel. It was cool to play with you. I tried my best to make you work. Mega Manectric is going to be wasted through the Intimidates on the fish that's going to just swap or die. How fast is Mega Manectric? It's a lot faster. Ferrothorn can Gyro Ball it, though, which is the actual thing that's dangerous. Because it is going to swap to Ferrothorn. But then do I just Volt Switch on Ferrothorn? Which probably does damage on contact. Yes, he only has Iron Barbs. But that's not that much to lose to that. So turn 1, Thunderbolt, kill the fish, hopefully. turn 2, Volt Switch on the Ferrothorn that came in into something to get rid of Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn only takes time 4 to fire, which will be times 2. But it's very tanky defensively speaking. Because it's going to have the berry. And it's raining, so it's going to be times 1. So you use a fighting move on it. So Aggie Slash, Sacred Sword it. Set up for a turn, Sacred Sword it, because it's not going to be... Oh, wait. Yeah. Set up for a turn, Sacred Sword it. And then I'm slower than Mega Gyarados. We block the first turn on Mega Gyarados. Try to live through, unless it might immediately set up. In which case we should just keep attacking. Because it's gonna see it can't, no, it'll see it can kill in 1 because I'll be in weak defense mode. So it'll try to attack immediately. We go defense mode. It'll try to do a setup turn. And we kill it with a +2 Sacred Sword. Hopefully. Because fighting beats dark in my head? Question mark. And in my head, this means we've lost no Pokemon yet and have 3 of hers down? I'm feeling like that's the play. And then I almost feel like Emolga comes in at some other point to... Because she'll have something Thunder-based. I know it. Because it's rain, and you always forget that Thunder's 100% accurate in rain. I can also try this boy. The fact that she killed Surprise was crazy. Thundersgorge is super wrong here. He's not coming. Sorry, bud. Weakness policy, Sceptile, Dragon Dancing. That could be a play. A snow setter question mark? To fuck with her weather? Because she probably has something with Swift Swim. Or some other bullshit move. We don't have Mega Sceptile. You don't get that till later. Elite Four. He's too good. We do have Mega Venusaur, but I think Mega Manectric on the start is better. I mean, Mega Kangaskhan might actually be a very good play as well. Go with Drought. Yeah. The problem is my only Droughter is Torchcoal, who is going to die like a little bitch. That's my droughter. I guess I could check abilities. Let's see if anyone else has drought. Oh, I think if you give cast form in this game, if you give cast form a rock, he automatically gets that weather. So I could give him heat rock and he would become fire type with drought, I think is how it works in this game. Ability, drought. Yeah, it's only actual Ninetales, Torkoal, and Mega Y and Groudon. Yeah, but cast form has forecast, which is the same thing, but it's all weathers. What's cast form? He's 85 every stat. He's only weak to fighting. Although he'll become fire type, right? Isn't that how it works? So he'll get his sun face. He also has Weather Ball, but I forget how Weather Ball works. And Fire Blast. You can learn Energy Ball, Flamethrower. He gets good coverage. His stats are just shit. Yeah, he can literally learn Scald, Flamethrower, Energy Ball. I have to read how Weather Ball works. Change type based on weather, double damage. Okay. Maybe we try him for a drought setter for the last slot. Kind of fucks with our Chuladon. Although we don't have that move yet. I don't think we get that till 72. Let's level some Pokemon. It's really fun setting these teams up and talking through it with chat. Like, I really like this part. I don't know if people watching this are enjoying it as much as I do, but like, this is really interesting. As someone who's not great at Pokemon. No, I don't want Headbutt. No, I don't want to learn any of the dances. We might have Sunny Day in the list just for this one, but... Weather Ball, yes. So that'll be our fire type move. No, we don't need Hydro Pump. We don't need Fire Blast. No, we don't need Blizzard right now. Hurricane, yes. Because Hurricane, if she ever resets the weather, this one does a shitload and is 100% or something, I think. Okay. I do not have Solar Beam. We could have it on Venusaur. No, not that. Nope. 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 Wait. No, I can't use it outside of battle. That's not how Rock Smash works in this game. Dragon Pulse is fine for now. Yeah, this is like later gen Pokemons where the HMs don't really exist anymore. You get them all as like utility items instead. You don't need someone to know surf to surf. It's just after you beat Koga, you can surf now. Oh, I thought... Do I already have the broken move? Or did it... Is there a wrong thing in the dex? Do I already have Meteor Beam? Oh, I do have it. Okay, never mind. We're good. So, Meteor Beam, Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse until we get Draco Meteor, which is crazy. And then Electroshock when we hit 72. And that's a just insane coverage set. If we had Electroshock on this thing, it would instantly delete everything. Electric Solar Beam that skips the charge up turn during rain and still gives you a special attack boost every time you use it. Genius. We could learn Draco Barrage, which is better than Dragon Pulse if we had Draco Barrage, but I think we can't get that till Swim. Or, Surf, rather. Draco Barrage. Viridian City from Claire. God damn it. Okay. All of that's Claire. They locked all the good dragon moves. That's fair. I mean, Dragon Pulse is fine. I'm back. Did we win? We were just face checking Misty. Unless you're talking about Brock, in which case we kicked his ass. I think this will be our team. I don't know if you're actually useful right now. I just kind of wanted to use you. I also have to change your ability. Yeah, I gotta put the E-Rock on him. Not withdraw. Move. Gudra? Just because what is she gonna do against him? Her? Billy? I don't think Ursa Ring helps here, sadly. We love our punchy girl. Kangaskhan would help, but we're going to do a different mega with Manectric. We could just raw dog a Venusaur, but Venusaur's not that great without the mega, right? Alakazam to outspeed and delete something, then die? Not needed. Metagross because it has stupid stats. Boss battles now seem more like puzzle battles you can bring your own pieces to. Yeah, that's why I prefer Drayana hacks, because it doesn't feel like this. You just pick your team, and then you just try a couple times and you'll win. The real thing is hardcore mode exists if you want to watch someone actually bust their balls. Do we bring Umbreon to stall something, thinking that there's something to stall? Axorus just because it's crazy. I mean, we've got Swords Dance, Dragon Claw, and First Impression. We can teach it one more move. Instead of this. Happy Hour is an actual Pokemon move. Cradily can have Storm Drain. Maybe it's time for Maruchan to come back. No, we've got a lot of grass types. Leave it be. Leave it be. Try this team. Try this team. Let's get everyone up to level. We're already up to level, perfect. Let's get the stone equipped. Wrong stone, heat rock. Cast form. I hope that works the way that I think it does. Boost the special attack on somebody. Sparky? In case I switch in? Oh wait, no, because you have to have your Mega Stone. I'm an idiot. Hacker Man? In case I... No, because you're an attacker. You're an attacker. Not useful right now. Rocky helmet. That can be fine on Hackerman right now, because I don't think he can die in one shot. Okay, I think we have a team, and sort of a plan. I think I like this. What can you learn? Outrage is fine. Not Scratch. God, I wonder if Taunt is the play. To stop her from some random water stall Pokemon. Like, if she sends out a stall Vaporeon and you taunt it so it can't do anything. Like, Slash is doing nothing, so maybe we keep this in the pocket. We rely on Dragon Claw to get us through. I don't know. Maybe too clever. Only if I can find something without an attacking move. I also need to check, because some of these Pokemon do not have their type set up. Or nature. To the lady! Fix the natures. You thought we were done with this music, but we weren't. I do not want you adamant. You're 85 speed. I don't know if you'll hit any useful breakpoint if I go plus speed. So maybe we just go... just modest? It's modest or timid. Let's go modest. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see. Start at the top. Electric. You're good. Oh, wait. Oh, because I was switch hitting back then. Yeah. Hang on. Bad idea. We are now going to be timid. Fuck. Keep double click. We're now going to be timid. That should outspeed anything. Not anything, but anything. Really? We already outspeed Gyarados. Should we just go for Modest to hopefully get a kill? Let's go for Modest. Electric Terrain is hilarious, though. Anyway, Modest. Alright. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Although, I need to change your nature. You should be adamant. Let's check Stands good. And you need your nature change to adamant. Okay, 2 adamants coming up. Although, how fast is Haxorus? Haxorus. 97 speed. Probably Jolly, actually. Okay. That's our natures. Does anyone have the wrong ability? Your Intimidate. You're yours. Yours. Yep. What's yours? Mold Breaker. Can Haxorus get anything better? Unnerve could be useful. Also, can you learn like Earthquake or something maybe? You can learn Earthquake. Maybe Mold Breaker's fine because I can Earthquake to get around Levitate. Or we stop berries from getting eaten. Oh, you can learn Ice Beam. That's great. Yeah, that's the actual, because then we can sweep both of those. Oh, we do have Liquidation. Okay, so we can use that for a physical attacker. I didn't realize we had it. Then we want to give you Energy Ball. And maybe Protect for a last move for you? Or Toxic? It'd be nice if you could learn Will-O-the-Wisp. What's Salamence got? Drain Punch better. Leaf Blade's great. X-Scissor's mediocre. Dual Chop's fine, because we're Dragon type. I think we do Drain Punch instead of X-Scissor. Really, I want Swords Dance. Or Dragon Dance. Dual Chop is worse than Dragon Claw. They're identical, basically. Weird you can't learn Stone Edge a blade, but whatever. No one here can learn Knockoff, that's sad. Dragon Tail's kind of interesting to get rid of a sweeper. Explosion the Gyarados. I don't know about that one. Utah is wrong nature still? Oh shit, I'll check. I think we're mostly good. Oh, I want to give you something. We'll probably give you protect. You don't have flamethrower? I thought I gave you. Oh, you have weather ball, so you don't need flamethrower. Right. Shadow Ball's interesting that you can learn that too. You are just a lover of balls. Is Earthquake better on Salamis than whatever he's got? Probably better than Night Slash. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's probably the move getting cut for Swords Dance anyway. Or Dragon Dance, whichever. I'm gonna go stand, protect. Can you learn Thunderbolt? Hang on. If Stan can learn Thunderbolt, we're learning Thunderbolt too. You can. Never mind. We're learning Thunderbolt. Yeah, fuck Hurricane. Okay. Crazy coverage. Makes great background noise for gaming and painting models. Thank God, because that's the point of it. I hope that a lot of people like that, or maybe for going to bed with. That type of stuff is great to hear. If you like the VODs, by the way, please feel free to like them on YouTube and leave a comment. It's a huge help over there. Because we're just starting up the VODs on that channel, so big help. Everyone's got the right items. You guys think Utah had the wrong... Oh shit, he does. Good catch. So if we keep streaming, you'll keep painting models? Can you come over and paint some of mine? I got a lot to do. Alright, you go Adamant. Yeah, Sully Singleton's YouTube channel, which, by the way, you should be subscribed to. That is where all the VODs are going up. Alright, Misty for real this time. This one we're gambling on. You have 2 minutes. Yes, I used the washed up joke on both sides. I'm fine with the rain starting out. We're going through the plan one more time. Mega Evolve, Thunderbolt, kill the damn dolphin, that's the word. Ferrothorn comes in. Bolt switch out into Boston. Set up with a Swords Dance. Kill it with Sacred Sword. Brings out Gyarados. Kill it with a Sacred Sword after a turn of blocking. Because I'll bait the first hit from it. Swap stance. Then we'll do the Sacred Sword turn. Because there's no way it sets up when it sees me at such low defense. Then it'll try to Dragon Dance the next turn, and that's when we kill it. because it'll see me at super high defense. That's 3 Pokemon down with none of our Pokemon dead. In theory, Marge. And then we'll play it out from there. That's what the other 4 Pokemon are here, is to pick up whatever I just screwed up. Oh yeah, we have 4 boxes of Pokemon Shacks. We've been switching up multiple times per gym right now. This is a rough part of the difficulty curve for us. I know it gets harder. Still having fun at this difficulty though. I know at a point I'm going to stop having fun, but right now this is really good. Ooh, last second. Misty takes a slight advantage over me. Let's find out. We're gonna find out how screwed I am. Kill the dolphin in one shot so it does not come back because it's terrifying when it comes back. Intimidate's wasted because this dolphin swaps immediately or dies. Activate. Thunderbolt. Go. Just hard swapped. Oh no! She has our Troodon. That was my plan for you, lady. Honestly, that's pretty good damage still. We're still faster. I'm going to swap out. That's slightly different than we had planned for. What's our Troodon again? He's Steel Dragon. His abilities could be Sturdy, which is gone if it is. Stamina, which he didn't trigger because he didn't get a defense boost. So he's got bad company. So he prevents recoil and self-lowering stats. He's only weak to fighting and ground. We've got people with ground coverage and fighting coverage. He likely has Meteor Beam for sure. If they're a total dick, they gave him the move he doesn't learn until 72, which is an electric move. She wasn't going to use on Sparky, so that's not going to be the case. And he probably has Draco Meteor, because we've already seen them spam Draco Meteor before. So I don't want to go into a Dragon type. Boston's safe to swap into here? Question mark, guys? Or just swap stand to set weather and probably instantly get cooked. Utah is dragon. We don't want to switch into Utah. I've got 3 dragons on this team. He went dragon. Okay. Glad I didn't switch. Alright. Honestly, I don't know what move he could have that's super effective against me. I want to Swords Dance. She withdrew him. To Kingdra, the all-rounder extraordinaire. Who will have Swift Swim, who is going to outspeed the shit out of me. King's Shield to see what it's gonna do. Snipe Shot. What the fuck is Snipe Shot? Why don't we have that? We have a Kingdra. What the hell's Snipe Shot? That's level 70, you bitch. The user ignores effects of moves and abilities that draw in moves. Okay. And it's just 70 power. Water. I really feel like that's not enough to kill us. Are we good to just Sacred Sword it twice? Or should I Swords Dance then Sacred Sword it? Because we're still in defensive mode. I don't know. It definitely outspeeds though. Yeah, if I Swords Dance, we say defense mode, but we have to take 2 of this snipe shot. We have a really high special defense, though. I want to Swords Dance one more time and get away with it. Let's see. That was a crit, so... interesting. Now I live 2 shots. Oh, does it always crit? That's not in the description. There's my crit. Fuck off. No, its ability is either Sniper, which makes crits do more, or Swift Swim. Alright, I'm at +3. He's going to type change. I'll King's Shield. Because he sees a kill. The problem is he may still see a kill. I'm not faster than the Mega. So Sacred Sword should kill, but the problem is I am slower than it. If it goes for Dragoness, I don't think it will. I'm too low life. That's going to be the problem. I don't want to just Shadow Sneak for a little damage. I'd rather swap and lose something else. Because he's going to Earthquake. We know he's going to Earthquake, because that's what he sees the kill with. Or he's in random mode because we're so low, which can happen. Who doesn't give a shit about Earthquake? All of us give a shit about Earthquake, because Applejack doesn't actually fly, he just has wings, which is fine. I hate that everything with wings has to have flying. Applejack should live it, though. Risk double King Shield, it's 50-50, right? But the problem is, if it Dragon Dances, we fucking lose. That's why I wanted to Sacred Sword, but I think it's going to still see the kill on Earthquake even in defense mode. Click it? Yeah, it saw it. It even saw it with Crunch. Shit. I mean, Stan dies. Sparky's faster still. He's at -1 attack, base speed, he's slower than me. Thunderbolt him? He didn't swap, so he thinks he can trade well. He can. No, he went for the Dragon Dance to get faster than me. Back to neutral damage, though. Is it enough to one-shot me? Earthquake, right. Oh, we're the goat! That's no dog, that's a goat! The Pharaoh Thorn we had plans for. The plans have gone up shit creek. I die on this. Oh, I don't die because I switch out. That's cool. I thought I would die to the thorns. Forecast. All right. Weather ball check. It's 100. This should... I'm sure this thing has the fruit. It'll only take double damage because it halves the damage and it's times 4. But this should be a lot in weather boost. It doesn't even have it? What the hell did they put on it? Well, unfortunately, any water type, yeah. That's a problem. Because this thing outspeeds too. Protect to check. Yeah, wave crash is just gonna kill me. Just let Stan die, you think? No one else is gonna take the wave crash well? Could swap to Sparky, get the Intimidate off, die to the wave crash. Swap into something to actually kill it. This is where Dragon Tail would be good. Because it says it swaps every time it switches, so if it switches out to a Dragon Tail, it comes back as the shitty form again later. Alright. Hacker Man? No one's got anything crazy against this thing. Utah probably does the most damage. Actually, Applejacks might have higher attack. We'll go Applejack. I do not have time to Dragon Dance. Just grab Apple. Brain Punch did nothing. That's great. Now it really wants to leave. It's -1 attack, -1 defense, and it sees me as lethal. And if it leaves, it comes back as the bad form, I think. This is lethal. Okay. Two left. Right, you're alive. I forgot. I outspeed you, right? You're fat as fuck. Outrage. No, I don't outspeed you? How fast is this bridge? It has 85 speed. How did that beat Applejack? Oh, Applejack's real slow unless he's Mega. I did not remember that fact. My bad. Well, if we're both plus speed, this is a speed tie on Stan. And Weather Ball does a shitload. Wait, why am I not transformed? Because I didn't set weather? Because the weather's already up? But Weather Ball says it's okay. Uh-oh, I'm so afraid. Oh no, Weather Ball still thinks it's fire. I think it's just a... I look wrong. I'm still fire type. We're good. Win the coin flip, or it wasn't plus speed. I don't even know what this Pokemon does. Thunderbolt its ass. Actually, we probably get outsped, don't we? Water Fairy. Blocks priority moves, or it has Regenerator. It's slow as shit. These are the same, right? So Thunderbolt has an added effect, so Thunderbolt. Oh no! You don't have a shell. Well, now you probably outspeed, and you block priority moves. Yeah. And you're a fairy. I cannot believe we lived. I actually looked at chat because I figured we were dead. Holy shit. Dude. I've never had Cast Form be useful in any run, and I've played a lot of Gen 3. What a champion. That was our second try. That was like our first actual making a team to fight Misty. And we didn't even know some of the Pokemon she'd throw out. Dude, Brock was the only real rough one for us. The rest of these were not bad. Did she just give me a Finizen, which is just a random Pokemon? Thanks. It can't be in my party, so it went to a random box. And Mega Gyarados is cringe, so we're not using it. Normal Gyarados, badass. That does not move. You know, we can keep this party for a second. I have financially recovered from the Brockening. Dude, that Brock is hard. The other two I liked. Brock I kinda liked. That was hard, though. The other ones were alright. I think a big part of it is Brock stopped being a rock-type trainer, so he became much better because he was just Giovanni to Electric Boogaloo. Alright, we actually beat a gym. This was just rematches. We have to do those before Coco will fight us, so we had to do them either way. But we could have done Sabrina first. I do know the spoiler. Sabrina has Gardevoir and is Trick Room. I know both of those, sadly. I'm going to assume if she's Trick Room, she's Double Battler. This is easy. We'll face check once, and then we'll do the setup and gamble. Let's see what we can get out of her. Brock is always hard. Dude is way too horny. Oh god, I'm too stupid for these puzzles. Right, and this is a real gym, so we actually have to fight everyone. Is our team fine? Oh yeah, they're random Pokemon. Just go. We'll just clear the gym, heal up, and then we'll fight her. I will do this so we can do. Oh god, don't hit reset. I don't even know if I've saved since I killed Misty. Everything is bad. Agon has no stats. It's okay. Oh my god, it's Wug Trio! I love Wug Trio. I hate this Pokemon. Never come near me. Never come near me or my dog ever again. Keep thunderbolting till it stops working. Oh, it stopped working. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck. Volt switch. Oh, it actually killed. Okay. I figured it was going to absorb that. Oh my god. That's Slowbro. Slowbro is probably actually a decent pick for this gym. He might show up. Love me a Slowbro. Umbreon might also show up just because it's a troll. And it'll run out the trick room. Ooh, it lived. Impressive. I mean, I play Stall Umbreon, so I don't know if that's the good in doubles version. Oh wait, Volt Switch doesn't work if, yeah. Said it too late. Grab Apple. Oh, shit. Go back, fight this guy. Got bad news for you. How did you live? There you go. You. Who haven't I done yet? Wait. This one? Nope, did this one. Have I done them all? Too stupid to find Sabrina. There we go. Found one I hadn't done. That's what I want to do, is defuse all the bombs before we come back for Sabrina and find out there were trainers we had not done. Although we have so many Pokeviles left that we could just Pokevile before. This is just our test team. There's no way we get it in one. Yep, that sure is an earthquake. Crabapple. Oh shit, it's Skarmory. We finally seen one. U-turn. Swords Dance. Come as fast as you want, Swords Dance. Sacred Sword you. Karate Chop. Karate Chop. Okay. Okay. This guy. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Fuck. Guys, teleporters are bullshit. No, we're trapped forever. One of these has to lead to her, right? I'm going insane. It has to be one of these ones. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. This one? Nope, not that one. This one? Not that one. None of hers. This one? Nope. This one? This one? Or hers? Okay, lady in this corner. No. 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 It's none of hers. Let's try this guy. This upper corner. No. 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 Okay, it's not top right or lower left. Mid. Not mid. How about this mid? Fuck. Not that mid either. Okay, upper left. No. Yes. Okay, upper left low. Oh, did that just make it so this links? No, it didn't. Upper left low. Oh, it added a teleporter. Thank Christ. All right. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you. Oh, I didn't heal, did I? No. You prefer double battles. Well, double battles are cringe, so we're not going to play this anymore. Unless we play Pokemon Odyssey, that's fine. Alright, random bullshit go. We'll take her off full speed. We'll let her have some music for her boss fight. Okay, they're both shiny. That's cool, I guess. You can always tell who the mod author is thirsty for based off who he gives shinies to. So Psychic Terrain removes priority, and then you will immediately set Trick Room on turn 1. I gotta see who sets the Trick Room and see if I can one-shot them. It's probably the Fairy type. I'm just gonna Swords Dance until you stop me. Who wasn't thirsty for Sabrina back in the day? True. Alright, which one? Indeed, you use Shadow Ball. That does a lot. Okay, Trick Room's from the Fairy. Alright. So we kill that turn 1 before it moves. And then they won't outspeed anymore. Indeedee's gonna be slower than me now. I'm the slowest here. Just Thunderbolt it. I've Swords Danced once. I'm now faster than everything but Hatterene. Probably can't get away with another Swords Dance. Probably just kill that thing at +2. Get hit by Mystical Fire. Ow. What? How's it faster? It was slower last time. Or were we speed tied? I lived. Somehow. Get out. Oh, I'm sure Iron Head's probably better in this gym, yeah. They're all shiny. Hilarious. Carnivore's Intimidate, you bitch. Keep Thunderbolting that. This is dead, for sure. I guess that King's Shield. Yes, I do get the feeling this is the Stealth Fairy gym. Okay, that killed Sparky. Dragons are real bad here. We fucked up that. Also, we have a bunch of plus speed natures and stuff. Applejack's is slow as shit, though. Did I just make you adamant? Nope, I gave you plus speed because I'm a genius. No Dargans allowed. Right, because the fairy type. I cannot set up against a bunch of fairies. Have Apple to get something off the board and see more Pokemon. We've seen 3. I feel better knowing 4 of them. They probably both target Applejack because Boston's... No, because Boston's so low, they'll still see a kill on it. Try to get something off. Yep. How is Gardevoir that slow? Applejack's is goddamn slow. Let's send out a pair of dragons into a pair of fairies. Doing good over here. First impression for a lot. Try to kill something. We're way too fast, so we're definitely going second, so we definitely just die. Oh! Yep, okay. That was that. We're not seeing another Pokemon. This Trick Room seems to last forever, too. Though I am just getting slaughtered. We now have a terrain, a room, and a field, or whatever they're called. New recast Trick Room. So those are the 2 who will have the Trick Rooms. Okay. We can get rid of the 1 turn 1, but then Gardevoir will swap in its place and Trick Room the next turn, and you ain't killing Mega Gardevoir in 1. Alright. Alright, those are our 2 we're looking for. I have no idea what Expanding Force is. I assume it's a doubles battle-oriented move. It's like slightly worse than Psychic. Alright, we gotta come up with a plan. Let's look at Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir. 165 special attack with Pixelate. And it traces beforehand because of normal Gardevoir. So it'll snipe an ability if there's one that's relevant, like Intimidate. Not that we should intimidate this room. Huge specialty, super low defense. It's weak to Steel, Ghost, and Poison. Okay. Steel, Ghost, Poison are what we're looking to do. Preferably really slow ones. She has 100 speed by default. And she was still... I guess they did negative speed, 0 IV. Okay. I'm not going to zero my IVs for this fight. It feels too gamey. We're going to play around that. But we'll do negative speed, whatchamacallums, natures. Because they're just free in this. They're positive speed. So we want a physical attacking Ghost, Steel, Poison. Let's check Hattony. Hatterene? Much more defensive, which is probably why it's the starter. Has magic bounce, so you can't status move it. Good special defense. Still better special defense than defense. Has like 0 fucking speed. It's always going last. Like that will always go first post trick room. Same weaknesses because of what it is. And we saw NDD. Specifically in DDF. Oh, they have different stats for males and females. That's weird. And different abilities for males and females. That's really weird. Okay. So it's either got own tempo, but I didn't see it resist intimidate. Synchronize, which is probably correct. Oh no, it has psychic surge, which is how they're getting the terrain. Okay, so it's setting psychic terrain. That's its job. It has 65 defense. Bug and dark are its weaknesses. It has okay speed. Likely there in case you stop the trick room. There's like Gardevoir will be pretty fast if you stop the trick room. Interesting. You can't do a negative priority move because they have Psychic Terrain, which stops all priority. Expanding Force has 200 BP. What the fuck? Yeah, B sharp could be a play. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, it gets boosted by the terrain, so we should probably just terrain set over them. Oh, damn it, we're not in move. Is Expanding Force Psychic, I assume? Okay. Yeah, so it's a ton of damage on both Pokemon if we don't stop the Psychic Terrain. Psychic Terrain nerfs the shit out of it. Okay. So, we're gonna have to use our first team where we set terrain. I've never done this in my life. Trick Room doesn't count. Who are auto terrain setters? What's the abilities called? Surge. Ability. Surge. Electric, Grassy, Misty, Psychic, Surge Surfer. The hell is Surge Surfer? Oh, Raichu has it. Double speed and electric terrain. Adorable. He's already fast. That's crazy. So we don't want Psychic. So Misty, Grassy, Electric. Misty Surge. We have none of these Pokemon. Electric Surge. We have Pinchurchin, who might be a play. Grassy Surge. We have the random Cactus. I think I like Pinchurchin more than the random Cactus. But I don't know the priority for terrains. Do I have to be slower than them to set my terrain or faster than them to set my terrain over theirs? I assume slower. Pincurchin is like the slowest Pokemon ever made, though. So I have a chance. I'm sure they've got grass coverage for it. Okay, how do terrains interact with different surgeons? Pokemon, multiple surge, multiple terrain setters. Order. The terrain is set by the Pokemon that moves last in turn order. That's the one that will remain active. Okay. I assume it works the same for the abilities triggering too. Or we'll have to find one that doesn't trigger ability. We are not bringing any dragons to this fight. You probably actually stay. Electric, you might not be the mega for this one, because Intimidate doesn't help that much against a bunch of special attack you. Alright, plan. Set terrain. Overwrite the psychic. So we'll have electric terrain, which boosts electric moves. And something? It has some other ability, right? Pokemon electric terrain. %50 electric type boost. Nothing can fall asleep. Terrain Extender is held, it's 8 turns instead of 5, which I'm sure she's also holding. If a Pokemon's holding Electric Seed, consumes the seed, its defense is increased by 1 stage. We have Terrain Extender, right? I'm pretty sure we do. We don't have a Misty Terrain automatic setter. We'd have to actually find someone who can use it. Yeah, Toxic Spikes is a good idea, and Pinchurin can probably set that. No, not Goodra. It's so hard when my brain is like, I love dragons. We need slow-ass Pokemon who are likely physical attackers. Or we go very fast and attempt to never let them set up the Trick Room. A lack of Yin Diesel. He's a physical attacking ghost. Not the worst thing I've seen, but I'm sure they have dark coverage, which is why Ghost is ass. The fairy takes care of dark, so Umbreon's less useful. I'm sure they can sweep with fairy moves. What's a Pokemon that takes like 1/4 damage from fairy and like half damage from psychic? Like something truly a tanky monster. How can I search Pokemon from that direction? Can't really, can I? I just have to know those types. My head. Math. Tank. Well, that one's immune. And it's dark, so I suspect not good. Steel poison would do it, huh? I don't know a steel poison. Nidoking's poison? Question mark. We have electric poison. Toxicity might be your time to shine. Maybe. Maybe. Eric's X might show up. The slowest bug on Earth could show up. It is a goddamn railgun. Wait, Psychic type is super effective on poison? Then why would we bring poison types? You lied to me. I think we go electric terrain and play into the trick room. Like, just deny them their boost room. Oh, well, why did you recommend it for, like, ×4 resist psychic and ×2 resist... Or ×4 resist fairy, ×2 resist psychic? I don't want something weak to psychic. I need something that's tanky against both of their main types. Let's see. Poison, fire, and steel are good against fairy. Steel and psychic are good against psychic. So steel gets resisted against both of them. So that's a good type. And then you want something that doubles up on one of the two. So either like a steel psychic like Metagross, or a steel fighting, I refuse because I know who that is, or a steel fire. I don't want any to want any. Steel is good against fairy, so steel type for sure is happening. And psychic gets beat by bug, ghost, dark, right? Yeah. But fairy resists bug, so it becomes neutral. And resist dark, so it becomes neutral. Right. So it's just ghost. And she'll have a dark psychic or something to stop that from sweeping. So ghost, steel, fire, these are all things we're looking for. Ghost normal, you said? Oh, interesting type. Honestly, I've never used a Zoroark. We can figure one out. Sure. I'm sure they've got Aurasphere then. But that's fine if we can find who the Aurasphere is and defuse it. So B-Sharp could join the team and Metagross could join the team, even though I always feel dirty using Metagross. I don't know why. I think because I played so much Gen 3 and I know what a fucking nightmare it is. What are you? Just a poison type, huh? Weird. You're water poison or dragon poison? Dragon poison. Not coming. Barry gave you a weakness, Sableye, or you'd always be my pick. So let's see. We've got a physical ghost who's also fire. Probably fast as fuck, though. You ever met a woman? I don't hate the idea of this. CeeLo Green? Just use Mega Aerodactyl. Kill the thing the first turn. Kill Gardevoir the second turn. Fuck your entire challenge. Just to full send Mega Aerodactyl at something. Delete the two important setters. It's funny enough to at least try. Who was the other Pokemon people? So Scizor is a great one, but I don't have Scizor. We would use it a lot more than we do. The bridge is a dragon, sadly. Ghost is not super effective against Psychic anymore in this version? What? I refuse to believe that. Who's just a pure Psychic? Alakazam. Don't lie to me. King Gambit was a good one. Typhlosion's really fast. I remember that. Which again would help if we're just going full tilt. Like boosting electric moves and then not utilizing that, I'm not the biggest. Like it doesn't matter. Then we just go with the edgelord set. We're literally using a cute little ball and a bunch of fucking edgelords. Literally have a Pokemon named Bee User with us. Where's terrain extension? Thought we had the terrain extender. Do we not have it? Is it on a Pokemon that's sitting in the box? No, we do have it. It's terrain EXT. Not you. Eve. Give it to the Lego. Then we'll equip our Alakazite. Or sorry, Aerodactylite. Aerodactylite. Give leftovers to somebody. You get Rocky Helmet probably, and you get leftovers. Oh, but the Rocky Helmet's in the box. I actually have to do that. Move items. Just because orange berries are bad. Nope, we need the expert belt right now. Adorable that you had this. I just found the bag button, don't worry guys. We have so many light balls because we were Pikachu gambling. Melodic could come back. You can keep your weakness policy because it's actually really... You can keep your ite, that's fine. You can keep your punch glove. You can keep your ite. You can keep your ite. You can keep your berry. Okay. Okay. Let's keep equipping items. Here, I'm gonna do this so that we can have some better music. I'm sick of hearing this goddamn song. There we go. My ears. I don't think fast forward's gonna help me any, but I'm pushing the button anyway. I'm actually okay with it. Nature change. We're gonna give everyone fucked up natures. We're gonna have minus speed.
God bless you on this fine day, Exile.
Thanks, Elrion. Hi, Ratchet. What can Pinchurin do? I assume you're just gonna set stuff till you die. You have okay special attack. Your special defense is lower than your defense. Let's go with positive special defense nature. You can be sassy. We have a sassy Lego. I'm going to give you the speed, honestly. Just to make sure you outspeed everyone and kill them. Let me double check. Mega Aerodactyl is fast as fuck, right? Yeah, 150. You're not losing any speed wars, actually. You're just going to be adamant. Because if I can do back-to-back Helldrake just one-shot something... Meta Woman, you can be minus speed because you're on the Plan B team. What do we want, though? Plus attack? Yeah. I'm going to use these Pokemon later on a normal team and be like, what am I doing with these natures? Beautiful. I'm not even going to fuck with Boston's nature. Be user. Are you on team A or team B? What's the name? Edge. It's got Edgelord in it. There you go. Ceruledge. Sharpness. Mediocre speed. Really high attack. Let's do... Let's just do adamant. It's fine. All right. And then those are set. We need to level people. And then we need to figure out moves, and then we'll try this. Aerodactyl's got a lot of levels to do. Yes. Crunch is probably making the final move, so let's be honest. Not takedown. What the hell is Skydrop? Oh, that's weird. You steal a Pokemon for a turn? That's kind of cool. Probably not making the set, but that's wild. Ironhead probably makes the set. Okay. Level Farsight. You learned some trash-ass moves, my man. Finally an attack. There we go. Farsight is evolving. Now he's old. Kowtow Cleave sounds awesome. Sucker Punch is probably good. Also, how many of these Pokemon are holding the berry to stop dark moves? Super effective. Oh, that's not Shade. Never mind. There we go, an actual physical move. Perfect. At level 44, this Pokemon turns on. Psycho Cut. Cool. It's gonna get resisted by everything in here. This is probably not making a move. There's the one we're gonna use, and we're gonna spam it. And you learn Sword Stance! You just started playing the game a few months ago. Oh, yeah. Very legal, very real Nintendo products that we're all using. I have a whole box of Nintendo products downstairs. Knock on my door. I have no idea what Metagross actually is, but Bullet Punch is. What is Miracle Eye? Oh, that's useless in this hack. Kind of forgot to get rid of that one, didn't you? Oh. Zen Headbutt. Physical, psychic move that will probably not make the final set in here, but is good. Scary. Not psychic. Can someone tell me a Metagross moveset? Meteor Mash sounds good. Yeah. My God. We're almost there. Alright. He didn't learn very much. Let's see what Lego gets. I want Lego to have a really fun troll set. Should we have... Let's have Electric Terrain in case we have to redo it or something. Poison Jab's a good move. What the hell is Zing Zap? Oh, because you're used in trick rooms, which is why you have a flinch move. Like, how are you ever flinching with this? You're probably not going to use this. You're not even a physical attacker, are you? It's really... Okay. Let's see what we've got. Ice Punch, Meteor Mash, Rock Slide, Thunder Punch, Earthquake, or Bullet Punch. Makes sense. That's for an everything set, though. We're going to sculpt a little because we know our enemy. First, let's check relearns. Oh, you don't get, like, poison moves? That's weird. You're not a poison type, but you're literally a sea urchin. Hammer Arm's not useful here. Do. With Ironhead, probably. With Ironhead. What do you have? Shadow Claw is probably the best ghost move we're getting. Shadow Sneak for priority, good. But priority won't be turned off because we're going to be in electric room. Solar Blade. It's literally Solar Beam, but physical. That's cool because you use it because it's a fire ghost, so you use it in a sun team. That's cool. I've been won over by the Edgelord. It's an Edgelord, but damn is it cool. Alright, we're not bringing Psycho Cut to this, sorry guys. Set change does not help. Okay. Alright, okay, you don't have anything weird. Nope. Okay, I think that's all the new Pokemon. Yep. Okay. Let's check TMs. I have fallen for the Edgelord, I'm sorry. Look, Toxic is always a viable strategy. Oh! We could just taunt. Then you ain't setting shit. Hold up. I think Aerodactyl's plan A is better, but Taunt is an option for long term if we start losing a lot. Honestly, Light Screen not the worst thing. Let me give you Protect. Although Poison Jab is really nice. Honestly, this might be your set. I don't know how long you can live with Recover. Or if you need Electric Terrain at all. You know what? You get Electric Terrain whenever you swap in. Let's just do that. We'll switch it up if we need to after we learn the interactions. Alright, Ironhead is going to be more useful in Boston now. Because Sacred Sword, this is not the fight for. We have Meteor Mash. We can learn... I don't think we need... Well, Earthquake on you, absolutely. Liquidation. What is your stats? You can learn a lot of physical stuff. In Churchin. You'll have Electric Surge. Your attack's 81. It's not the worst thing ever. Your special attack's 91. It's not like it's anything to write home about either. So maybe you could just be a physical attacker. In which case we go for an electrical physical attack because we have the room. Or terrain, rather. But Liquidation's not bad. Don't Thief. Roost is dirty, man. A Mega with Roost. He's old. Because we don't have Swords Dance yet to actually truly set up sweep on Aerodactyl. So we do have to actually long-term plan with it. Man, if Iron Tail wasn't 75% accurate, it'd be really nice. Just teach Explosion. Hold up. This isn't my worst plan. Explosion with the Ghost type in play. Get 2 Mons on the last bit of health on Metagross. Am I cooking? Because Explosion's a shitload, right? Like, it's essentially 300 power because of how it calculates. And it hits all users. As long as the other one is Ghost, it can't be affected by it. And we're not going to bring Zen Headbutt. The stone is worth its stab, unlike all of these. But the coverage on these is great. I don't know how I feel about Stonehenge. Instead of Earthquake, because we have nothing on our side that is Earthquake immune. Sure. At least for right now. Gyro Ball's gonna be real bad in this fight. I'm okay with Knockoff being a good somewhat. Although Thunder Punch is probably better for her. It, whatever. We'll do Thunder Punch. Mega Aerodactyl U-turning out when it gets bad. Not against it. We would get rid of something, have Roost U-turn. Wait, hear me out. Normal gem explosion. It works, doesn't it? We always get our man. Just start the fight with it. Get rid of the first 2 Pokemon. Oh, if only you could learn Brave Bird, you'd be the greatest Pokemon. Yeah. Aggie slash leading with it. Yeah, that was... I don't know if this is worth doing a gamble on. If you're a believer, this is kind of a weird experiment. I'm just saying, guys, don't blame me if this goes tits up. Oh, but we want to get rid of the terrain, which we can do on the switch in afterwards. Because we need the terrain gone. Because the terrain's automatic, which is the real problem. Maybe we just save Meta Woman for later. Because normal gem won't go off until it's hurt. So we just save that for part of plan B, and we still go with plan A. Like, plan A is this, kill the trick rooms. And then, if things go tits up, we end up with a ghost Metagross. We feel out how long until Metagross dies and explode on the optimal turn to get the most kills. Because if we can get 2 fresh Pokemon killed with it, that would be huge after we did some damage. Like, this is a cooked idea, guys. I'm a save, and we'll do a gamble. I wouldn't put money on this, but who am I to tell you guys what to do with your internet points? You have 2 minutes. Good luck. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys sort out if that's worth putting points on. Guys, I have bad news. It's 7 o'clock. We're gonna do this one last try, and then we're coming back. I gotta get other stuff done tonight, have dinner at a normal hour, got work tomorrow. So, this is our only one. 65% believe, alright. Oh. Oh, we need boss music. Hang on. All right. You're a psychic surge. Now, mine, right? No. Is it just player then NPC for order of operations? Oh, I didn't give it the fucking... Hang on. We're not counting this because I didn't give it the ability. Reset. My bad. God, I hope I saved. If I didn't save, this is going to be real sad, guys, and then we might be done for the night. Very good, we saved. Right? Yes, good. Whew, alright. Gotta switch to the actual ability. Now we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work now, then that's just something we've learned. Alright. Ability check the rest, good point. Oh, I already know one's wrong because I know it's a hidden ability. Hang on, I have to go buy a patch. Okay, we have money now. Where are the ability patches? This house? Oh, we'll need money. Hang on. Not you. Sell. Nothing suspicious about that trade agreement. Are you it? Nope. Are you it? Nope. Are you it? Nope. Are you the ability patch guy? Nope. It was one of you guys, right? Oh, it's you. Honestly, fine. 20 of each. Oh, you also have all the berries. Hang on. Oh, you don't have the Healy berry. Damn. Alright, let's ability check everybody, then save in front of Sabrina, and then fight her. And then I am going to be done for the evening. This is the final boss fight. The final boss of our day. Also known as the time clock. Check. Is Tough Claws what you want on Metagross? I don't know what Metagross' ability is. Clear Body or Metagross or Tough Claws. Metagross wants Tough Claws. Got it. No, I don't want pressure. Yes, I want sharpness. You don't have a secret. Oh yeah, because that would ruin your entire gimmick. Yeah. We already have yours. Yours is Unnerve. Aerodactyl has Pressure or Rockhead, and in Mega it always has Tough Claws. It really doesn't matter. I guess Unnerve? It really doesn't matter. It's gonna Mega Ball. If Unnerve keeps it from eating the seeds, that'd be kind of nice. Alright, I'm hoping that this works on speed, and it's not just my abilities then theirs, because if it's mine then theirs, then we have to go learn electric terrain. Honestly, Do we hedge our bet and just teach it electric terrain so we can recover if that's how it works? Oh, but we have such a good set. Well, we won't ever cover. Here's hoping we don't need to use that. We're a little sad we don't ever cover. We're ready for a random doubles battle. I'm really hoping this is in speed order. I'm also really hoping we see her not eat seeds. Unnerve. Nope, still gets the seeds. That's unfortunate. So Unnerve doesn't work on that. And Electric Serve is last because we're the slowest. Awesome. That's nice. Toxic to make sure it kills? I don't know. This better kill anyway. Okay, they're the same. What's the added effects? They're both flinch, right? So activate, crunch. Eep, that's not nearly enough. That's from a mega? I guess your +1 defense stage. Oh, but that was super effective and enough. Alright. We got her out. There is currently no trick room. Oh, she didn't even swap in. I thought she was going to go right for the mega. Do we get Ursaluna off the field immediately? Oh, she's hard. Oh no, she hard swapped to Porygon. Probably Eviolite. Trace to Electric Surge. Genius. Ursaluna protects. Fair. Ah, because you want to set up for your orb. That's fair. Protect because probably the target. Right, you're just normal type. Continue crunching? Yeah, I know Ursaluna won't get one shot if that hat needed. We probably need to set up with Swords Dance to do any one-shotting. Oh, you have a Trick Room as well, so there's 3 Trick Room users. Jesus. So we're not getting rid of Trick Room. Got it. Aerodactyl gets a lot worse then. Alright, Plan A is dead. Toxic you. Get high horsepowered. Die. We have Thunderbolt, good. I don't want to blow it yet.
For now, we do Boston to setup sweep. They'll target Aerodactyl because they see the kill, right? Aerodactyl's slow as shit, though, so it's not going to live to roost. So all of this is whatever. Iron Head in case I make it to the end of turn. Oh, wow, you actually went for that. 'Cause you kill? Right. We're definitely going second, but apparently that bear hits like a truck. No, this is not a Nuzlocke run. We're not insane. We're literally playing an explosion strat. Buckle up. Yeah, I'm sure it's got guts, but god damn. One-shotting Aegislash in defense form is crazy. I don't think we can set up Sword Stance. I want to, but I don't think we can. We get Ursaluna out of play. You think I should Sword Dance and explode right away, Ursaluna this low? I kind of want to get it out of play and then explode Porygon in the other one. Trick Room's up, so order is reversed, I know. So Ursaluna goes before me. Shadow Sneak will actually work. But they're all normal types, so Shadow Sneak will not work. No. Should I just call this the value and explode on these two? They both get turns first, because these are two of my faster Pokemon. Unless Metagross is much slower than I remember. This is where I wish I had a Protect. Bullet Punch will go first. Protected, smart. You swap to Mega Gardevoir. Nice Tough Claws, Mega Gardevoir. Well, she'll have her actual. Do we Sword Stance? It's Indeedee, Porygon who's toxic. And we never saw the last Pokemon. You underspeed their Gardevoir. Okay, if it megas. I don't think we do. I'm sure it's got 0-0. But we could try. Like, we get the Bullet Punch at least. Good lord, that's a lot.
Oh, don't kill. Beep. Oh, it crit. No. Our plan. Told you we don't outspeed it. I'm sure that thing is perfectly set. Shadow Sneak won't work on either of these. I can Bitter Blade, but I know it's slower. I could Sucker Punch kill it, because I'm sure it's going to try for a kill. Or I Sucker Punch kill Porygon? I don't know. Porygon's so fucking tanky. Because I'm sure it's Eviolated. Yeah, I never believed chat, don't worry. That was my fault for going along with it anyway. This is a trap, but I want to try it. Sucker Punch is my weakest, but it's also priority. They weren't both normal. I did not expect this to turn into normal types either. I think one of the others in the back is also normal. I really thought this was going to be a fairy gym. I don't know if we go for the guarantee kill on Ursaluna and eat whatever Porygon throws at us, which is probably a charged up Thunderbolt. Sucker Punch it? No, it's gonna live. It's so fat. I've used Porygon so much. Get rid of Ursaluna. Oh, we did underspeed it. Huge! And it crit. Oh, massive. Oh, because Trick Room had run out. That's why we undersped. Indeed, he sets up anti-priority room and the very big defensive layer. Yep. Or offensive layer, rather. I'm sure I cannot set up. I really want to. Well, now we're slowest thing here, so we aren't really sweeping anyway. We're slowest, so we Bitter Blade in order to get life back, hoping we live. There's no more priority. Porygon dies, I just have to eat a blast from him. Do this. Oh, it didn't have the berry. Probably because it has Terrain Extender. Fair. Pop. It crit again. Damn. Last Pokemon. What? What? It's a Mungus! This thing has a lot of stats, holy fuck. Times 4 weak to bug. It's weak to fighting. Resist ghost and dark. Classic. You don't like Bitter Blade though. You're very slow. So you're gonna go first and probably just kill B user because you know he's got the move that kills you. There it is. And that's the knockoff user. They always have a knockoff user. Do I live one? Probably not that. God damn, that was close. Oh. Shit, dog. Ooh. I really want to keep going at that, but I need to stop. Oh, that's so good. Congrats for the non-believers. No, I have to be done. I just checked. I've got too much I gotta get done, guys. We're gonna call it here. Saving this up. We will return later this week. I do not know the schedule during the week. Hopefully Eric can keep you guys company at some point during the week with another stream of some type. But I gotta do my actual day job. We got a lot of stuff going on at work. So we will find out if I can stream one night this week.
Is your
Otherwise,
ego bruised?
it might be next weekend. We'll find out. I'll try to at least make a post for the patrons when I'm gonna do it. Maybe we start making community posts on Sully Singleton when we know we're gonna stream. Since if you're over there, you'll likely care about the VODs and maybe the Twitch. That might be a good idea. We'll see. Anyway, we're calling it here for the day, guys. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time.